Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar, Season 3, Episode 9, A Step Up in the World. This is one of our Pokemon Tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is in open playtest and available for you all to go take a look at it, check it out, let us know what you think of it, and so on and so forth. For now, though, we are going to begin with introductions, starting with Enja.
Hello and good day, everyone. I am Enja Lumerias, your storyteller for this evening. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I orchestrate all manner of events that will be befalling the players today, starting with Rex Strider.
I am Rex Strider, playing Chomper the Fuecoco fire water type. He's a little guy, hyperactive, lots of bipolar, lots of energy, lots of hugs. I'm gonna pass it off over to Raharu.
Hey everybody, I'm Raharu and I'll be playing Wade, the solo water type Sobble, and Elvaroda, or Elva for short, the water ground type Quagsire. And also do forgive me, but I'm probably gonna be kind of silent during this session because I'm in the middle of recovering from being sick. How do you, Gimund?
Hey, I'm Gimund, and I'm playing Pyroclast, the sometimes ghost, sometimes dark, fire charmeleon. Currently, he is Ghost Fire. On to the Scruff.
Hello, I'm ArchineerRob. I shall be playing Scruff, the ground ice type Swineup. Onto the Zim.
Hello, everybody, I am Razim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu, and embodiment of ADHD. Off to you, Vane.
Hello, I am Taldirus, and I'll be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow, more specifically a parallel timeline version of it.
Alright, and now for the recap. Let's go ahead and...
A generous bestowal.
That was fast.
Gimund _ tipped $10, and I'm tradition.
Thank you for the tip, Gimund. Thank you for that. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed. But yeah, for the recap, go for it, Tal.
Alright, last session started off with Elva going in and talking with Sigmund after successfully, making a small little vessel for himself. He then proceeded to get a small amount of instruction into mechanics, but more specifically, he talks Sigmund into letting him be an apprentice, specifically because, well, he wasn't the worst by Sigmund's estimation, which is actually kind of a compliment. After that, it went over to, I believe, next was Chomper. The exact order of scenes I don't remember, but Chomper went and talked with Bien, and got some basic instruction of magic, and as well as wanted some rather basic training from him. Bien can't help with the actual practical application of magic, but he can help with a lot of the theoretical knowledge. Meanwhile, Pyro and Edge were having a nice little conversation in the training room. During which, basically, it came out that Edge was mayhaps hiding a little bit of information still, and was leaving out the quality and state of his implants and other such things from Pyro. To which Pyro then proceeded to threaten to give him to Squirrel yet again. Edge did not approve. There was a little bit of... there was a little bit of speculation over the exact situation that they found themselves in, as well as what could possibly be going on with Bean and all that. Specifically, the I'll just say Apollo in general. To which he decided to try and go and find Samuel to see if he knew anything about it. Meanwhile, Samuel was helping Samantha look for information on the temporal tower. Not that they really found much, but from what they did find, they're sort of guessing that at the very least another good place to check would be the Timeless Forest, considering that's also hidden and time related, although it could also be perhaps related to the no longer existent and maybe even sunken 8th continent out there, which is probably related to the dungeon merchants. After a small little personal conversation with Samantha, he ends up leaving the archives and ends up running into Pyro, where they have a bit of a discussion about Apollo, how it's all working, and the fact that Samuel does in fact know at least the names and what the other parts of Apollo are, although not much of the actual specific details, such as where they're currently located in the case of Noir, who is attempting to purposefully go insane, to which Pyro thinks that they are the self-repair module. Pyro also gets informed that Bean doesn't have a recovery partition and he should probably go fix that, so he goes and attempts to fix that. To which he now notices that a lot of Bean's code is objectively kind of bad by his standards, and he really needs to update some things.
He did have fun showing Edge that, though.
Edge got very embarrassed. They wrote this in their youth. Leave them alone.
Yep. After that, Wade went ahead and had a nice time with Kaza, sort of learning more about each other as they did a dungeon run. Obviously, considering our current strength level, the dungeon was of no consequence. And they had just a general nice time together.
How lovely for them.
Yep. As for what other people were doing, I know Squirrel was mostly resting because his hands were still injured, so he was just reading through things very carefully, using the claws to turn pages. And I know Vane went to go and send a message, and I think that covers where everyone currently is now.
Yes, I do believe that you are correct, unless anyone remembers something that they wanted to speak up about.
I will say I don't know what Scruff was doing, but
I don't think he did a lot. I think
I
he
don't think
was
he particularly-
ambiently around and eavesdropped on some conversations to speak up at some points.
yeah, I think he did some hang around eavesdropping.
He's spent a lot. He's spending some time getting used to his newfound ceiling running ability by just going
Fair.
bimbling around.
It is quite special.
It is a new perspective.
So yeah, I think that covers everything.
Yeah.
Finding Scruff has just become more difficult.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Vane has good perception.
I'm so surprised.
I know, right?
A generous bestowal.
Oh,
Raharu 95 tipped $10. Here is some tradition.
Thank you for that tip, Raharu.
You're welcome.
All right, who are we starting with? So just to cover, we were getting like close to evening, right?
I think so. I don't remember with Kaza and Wiko's conversation that it was getting pretty late.
Yeah.
They said that they might try and do another dungeon run in the morning.
Yep. However, in the meantime, mayhaps Kaza and Wade went somewhere else, as the guild is sending a missive to the library.
Oh,
That's kind of funny considering everything.
Yes. However, she is the one that is coming back with it, claiming that this is her first mission since establishing her new rookie rank team.
oh.
Her
Is
badge,
she gonna?
hasn't, her badge,
just
her
for-
badge hasn't arrived yet, though.
So is she gonna intercept Vane on the way, or is that just like going to happen in parallel?
Probably an interception.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, hello. Samuel, yes?
Yes, that is the name I'll be going by while here.
Well, would you count? I wonder. I have something for Team Chaos.
In that case, I will say I am technically not on Team Chaos, as I do have a separate badge and am registered under my normal team name, even here, which is Team Storm's Eye.
Ah,
So, no, I do not think I would count, but I know multiple of them are in the library.
okay.
Is this something that's going to be relevant to me, or is it just going to be you have this thing that you're giving them?
Oh, well, I'm not exactly sure. This is how it is. I, as a newly made team with some talking, that mayhaps this rank is not quite suitable towards me, but it is proper to work from the bottom up. And if the rank is not suitable to me, I will ascend quickly, as long as I follow the rules. So, with that in mind, I have been given a mission to deliver a missive for a gathering for Team Chaos to present themselves and explain why they believe they are deserving of the rank up.
Understandable. I don't know if I'd count for this, but I'll stick around in the guild anyways in case they do want to ask me something. Because I am, technically speaking, not on Team Chaos, but I am a version of Vane, so I don't know if they have protocol for this, but in case they do, I will stay nearby.
Should there be difficulties, not the entirety of the team does not have to be present, as the guild seemingly understands that the group has been having a myriad of difficulties one way or another.
I did already explain to them that I am not the actual version of Vane and I'm from a different timeline, so they are at least aware of that current circumstance. But yes, I do know that multiple of them were over in the library. At least at some point.
Well then, I'll be going and getting them. I hope that whatever you're doing is successful.
Yes. Scruff has been running around on the ceiling, so if you can't find him, try looking up.
What a nice idea. I'll do just that.
And he will continue on his way.
Samantha might now look up to locate the Scruff.
Shia has been made aware.
Open.
So yeah, you should probably just have Shia like go and find other people.
Yep. Probably starting with the.
I mean,
But who
Chomper's
might be the
training,
easiest?
so
Yes. Edge and Pyro?
they aren't technically Team Chaos, but
True. She at some point she did just start assuming since
How long does
He does-
training take?
What a good question.
I'm about to say I keep getting put in the training, but I do have stuff I wanted to do. I just kind of been locked into this whole
Well,
scene with being.
it probably doesn't take too long. We can probably wrap up Chomper's training since, well, no sense having it carry into the night. Since it is more about, well, feelings and passion and whatnot, then those flare up and then they fade. Training, emotionally based training is finicky, let's call it.
I'm gonna say Chomper is literally, besides like talking with Bean and learning from him, it's literally like hugging the air while staring at a badge near the ground and trying to spread the healing love to the badge
That seems
as an attempt
correct.
to, yeah. But after a while, I'd say, Chomper would be done. Thank Bean, and honestly, the first thing he'd be asking Bean is, "Hey, thank you for training me, but I got a question.
Ask away.
My teams, we're trying to basically go to a different place, but this place will have dungeons that are pretty much higher rank than us, and we've been low rank for a while, and well, it's kind of affecting everyone. Well, my friend wants to be able to dig stuff, and that might stop him. Stops us from going to bigger dungeons, and probably will stop us from doing everything that we need to do. Is there any way you know of that lets us just kind of rank up faster?"
Rank up faster. Well, I'm not part of the guild myself, but theoretically, if you could prove that you are not that you stand to be at a higher level rank, then they would at least offer the temporary badges that would mark that you are due for a higher level badge. The badges themselves, however, are tailored to the team and mark basically your identity, but there are placeholder badges, to my recollection.
Placeholder badges. Okay. They help you rank up faster. They let people know that you are be at least stronger than your rank.
Oh no, the placeholder badges are for like, yes, you are effectively this rank, but your proper badges haven't arrived yet. Basically, a guildmaster does have the authority to rank you up if you can basically prove to them that you definitely deserve to be more or something to the effect.
Okay. So we just gotta talk to the guild master or someone who does that.
Yes,
Pretty much
there is
the
a guild
interview.
master in every facility. Or every guild branch. Ergo, every guild branch is required to have a guild master who can oversee and make those calls.
Okay. Maybe I should see them. Where are they at? You know,
Because-
would they be at right now?
Oh, they're always inside the facility unless there is some emergency that calls them out. On that note, there have been cases, although rare, where teams have skipped ranks even.
How did they do that? That sounds like what I want to do.
Well, let's see. There could be a number of reasons, but probably having a number of the positive aspects that the guild may be looking for, all together, all at once. Let's see. Ability to complete missions, excellent physical ability, teamwork, communications, those sorts of things. But mayhaps there could be a case due to your overwhelming physical ability compared to people that would be normally at your current rank. In that it is really not suitable. Even people with, like, poor coordinations and attitudes have been known to arrive at bronze rank, as long as they complete missions and clear dungeons and whatnot.
Okay.
Silver rank tends to be the roadblock if you are failing to meet more than one criteria.
It's easier to get out of bronze than it is to silver. So the lower tiers. That makes sense. Okay, I think I understand. Though I need to find a guild master or someone who can evaluate me, and we can get over there quicker by showing them that I am definitely not at this rank right now. Okay.
Yes, I do believe that would be just the thing. To which, what a coincidence, Shia comes in.
Hooray!
Oh, hey again.
Hello. I have a team now. Well, it's just me, but I am now officially part of the guild.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you. I'm a rookie rank, so they gave me my first mission, which was to deliver a missive. Because Kaza has put in a rank evaluation request.
Oh, that sounds like what I was kind of thinking of doing. Is it the where you can rank up a little faster if you do really good at it?
Yes, actually. But
Okay.
this one is more of an interview since the team now officially has been recorded to be able to clear the Lulite flower fields in a pretty expedient manner. Though it was just 2 members, but it is now on your team record, perfect clear, no injuries, no incidents to report of.
Oh, that's great. It's good to hear. I wonder, is there anything else we could like do on the way to the next place that we could have a full clear for? Some kind of quest that takes us over there?
Well, maybe. I suppose that would be something you'd have to talk to the guild about. There is a
Gotcha.
non-0% chance, though.
Okay, I'll try that. That's great. So, so that means we have a good record going.
Yes.
Are you going to tell everybody?
Oh, yes, I'm going to go get everyone. You're just the first one I found. You're just...
Okay, let me know if you need help finding, I know Scruff's kind of hidden sometimes, and,
yes,
Squirrel's
I was
somewhere around
told to
here.
look up if I'm having difficulties. Speaking of which, she briefly glances upwards and Bien informs, no, I believe we are alone at the moment. Ah.
A heart sense might be able to help, but he's really good at hiding.
And so Shia is on her way, looking to locate the rest of the team. which I believe you can probably just find in pretty short order. Squirrel is, unfortunately, but will not be joining. But Paz and Kaza are otherwise occupied doing something else. So Scruff is the only other member. So it's going to be very interesting. As, let's see, where might she find him as she starts browsing the kitchen and dining room for the bimbling man?
Is there anyone in the kitchen or the dining room actually making food?
Not at the moment.
Then he wouldn't be in there.
Actually,
There's no
actually,
targets.
actually, if you wanted to do something, Wade could possibly be there. He did mention that he'd like to try and cook something.
Then
Ooh.
Kaza and Wade can be doing that.
Yeah.
How expedient.
If they are doing that, then Scruff will be sneakily bimbling on the ceiling, seeing if he can glean anything. In a completely friendly sort of shenanigans way, but
Of course.
you put a spoon down, you turn away, you turn back, and the spoon has rotated, so you grip the bowl instead of a handle.
Oh. Hello. She will pause. Oh, the rest. Hello. Kaza pauses. The rest? Ah, well. I'm here to inform you that the guild would like to see you for a rank evaluation.
Wade is just waving one of his arms while trying to keep the baking going while Scruff is messing with him.
Scruff is
Is-
trying to be as stealthy of it as possible with using Shadow Claw.
Well, why don't you guys do a roll off then? No, actually use these rolls.
Sure.
Roll to defend bacon.
Protect the bacon.
You will fall before the scruffages might.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Probably a subterfuge roll because he's trying to be sneaky.
And I'll do perception.
A 2.
Might as well solve those two. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a 7 now?
Yeah, 7.
Alrighty then.
Hang on. I can't join the server.
Why?
Host is running an unauthorized copy or authorization server is down.
You got it. You got it up.
I gotta update.
I did.
Gotta update. You gotta update
I
again.
did.
Got it up there again.
Again?
Yes.
Gotta update again.
But the button wasn't highlighted for it.
Fantasy Grounds lied to you.
Trade.
I could do your roll for you while you're going in if you tell me how many dice to roll.
see if I can connect on this one. Oh, there we go. Acquiring file list.
Hooray!
Ah.
Oddly enough, as you did that, my fantasy ground just crashed.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
The Scruff is siphoning power.
I'm not an electric type. I actually can't siphon power. I'm immune. I'm a ground type.
You are sitting on the power line and stopping it is what you're doing.
Okay, that might be what's happening.
He is busy loafing on the power line,
No, get off! We need that!
intercepting the individual packets of light.
Scruff, please! We beg of you! We beg.
Scruff moves to a different patch of ceiling, accidentally loafs on the light power line instead. There we go.
Oh, multiple of my apps crashed, actually.
Oh my god.
Are you alright, Hal?
Oh yeah, no. It's just my computer does funky shit because I have a ghost.
Ah,
It is likely just Steve deciding to mess with me.
Oh, there's so many ones.
That is a lot.
right
Of
to the
ones.
end.
10.
There's also a 10.
And a 2.
It's like a 3.
How much did Wade roll again?
7.
7.
Yeah, no, I'm not wasting willpower on that. This is fine. Shenanigans may be honestly, shenanigans might be funnier if it's known about.
Yeah. Okay, so Wade does notice that you're playing with him while he's trying to cook, but he doesn't like call you out. He's actually just going to let you do it.
Marvelous.
As long as you don't actually like mess up his food, he's not going to call you out.
Scruff, I think Scruff realizes after a little bit that, oh wait, he knows I'm doing it. Continues doing it, but also does little things like nudging the things where he needs a little bit closer,
Ah, help him, Wade. Nice.
whilst
You
also
can't-
being a gremlin and turning spoons around.
You can't predict what he's going to do. He's a true renegade. He's a true.
Wave's like, Wade accepts this. GG. Scruff ends up helping and somewhat hindering Wade in his attempt to bake some what was the thing that Kaza told him in the last episode that he rather like? I believe
There was a few things, but
yeah. I believe we settled for something that was like a bread but spongy or something like that.
yes.
Yeah.
You could bet. Spongy.
In the
Yeah, this
end, in the end, they end up making monkey bread. If you know what that is.
No idea. You know,
I-
Google.
Do explain what monkey bread is, if you can.
Well,
What is this?
I see. Have you discovered it?
I googled it. Look. Confusion.
Monkey bread is a soft, sweet, sticky pastry served in the United States for breakfast or as a treat. It consists of pieces of soft dough sprinkled with cinnamon.
Ah, Oh yeah, I remember Kaza mentioning cinnamon in the last episode. Yeah, that makes sense.
You can usually take it apart with your hands, and it's as the pieces are still very individual.
Makes sense. Also, is in this world is it called monkey bread instead?
You are correct. Should the door have been left open, the scent might tease a chopper. As baked.
Yeah, Wade is in hiding that he's using the kitchen. So yeah.
Chomper, someone's making food post training.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Chomper's food sense is tingling.
Question: are you familiar with monkey bread, or have you had it before?
I think I've had it before. I'm not like super familiar with it, but the term is not lost on me.
Well, there's lots of variants of monkey breads. Some even have almonds or walnuts in them.
I've definitely had this before. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Nice.
I just didn't know what the heck it was called.
Fair enough.
Monkey bread.
Monkey bread.
Never seen this before. It is the season for baking.
Yeah,
It is very sweet and can be gooey depending on how much of the extras are added.
I suppose I should bake a cookie roll to see how well it came out.
Ooh.
Roll
Yes.
that crap.
Yeah.
Kaza will also roll. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my.
Wait, what? Ooh, nice.
Miracles.
Mhm. And one more. Okay.
Wade finally doing something that's familiar to him.
Indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. 6 for cooking.
Well, Kaza also rolled fairly well, so this monkey bread is quite excellent, actually.
Nice.
It comes out of the oven, and you ended up making quite a lot, actually. A whole tray of it, rather than a bunch.
I guess I ended up making much more than I thought I would. Maybe I just got into the zone.
Well, a lot of people here do eat a lot. Kaza offered. So
That is
kind of why we took that's kind of why we ended up just taking a deep dish tray. Or maybe it's just
That-
'cause the oven was big.
That is true. It's better this way anyways. I think Chopper might just eat half of it just by himself.
Well, if the story Samantha told me is true, he could eat more.
True. But it just felt nice doing this again. I haven't baked all that much, but just cooking in general. I haven't done it in a while.
What do you normally do? Something about tricks?
Yeah. I was a bartender, but I also just cook salads, sometimes meat root stuff.
Oh, you had beetroot in your world too.
Yeah. Homeworlds are actually pretty similar, even if there are some things that are quite different.
I'd imagine. There's a lot of variants of meat root. I don't know. I never really found my favorite, actually. Maybe because I never really thought about it before.
That is fair. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I would say that I have a favorite meat roll of my own. I think I actually prefer fruits.
Oh. Yeah. Easier to eat, and well, you don't end up having to play a guessing game. But I hear that water types generally end up liking, surprise, surprise, water or meat roots that are grown in water dungeons. They say the meat's lighter and easier to bite through.
That does make sense. I suppose that thinking back on it, yeah. If I were to say which ones I do like better, I suppose I did ended up liking the ones that come from watery dungeons more. Although it's not something that I get to eat all that often.
Fun fact. The meat roots that grown in water type dungeons have the properties of fish. and are most prominently used in sushis.
Yep. Fishy.
Fishy.
So is Chomper coming to the scene?
Yes,
By the way,
believe he is. He is on his way and he is hungry.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Hey, what's going on? And is somebody cooking in here? I smell food. I smell cooked food. I smell prepared food that's been cooked.
Yes.
It's food.
Wade raises one of his hands.
It's hot, but I don't think that's a problem for you, is it?
Chomper's already over there, like really close to the food. Huh? Sorry, I was looking at this. This looks really good. How much did you bake this for? Wait, are those nuts? Those are nuts.
Yes, they're nuts.
There's nuts in this. It's like nut bread.
Do you
like
that? It's Mankey bread. It's Mankey.
Yeah, I believe this specifically is called Mankey bread.
Chomper is still talking as you're talking. They're like looking at it and going pretty hyper about it. So there's that in there. What else is in there? How much did you put in this? How did you bake it like that?
It does take a long time to bake, probably because there was a lot of it to bake, but the oven does get pretty hot, so that helped.
Yeah,
to bake in this lot. Okay.
It's pretty simple, actually. Not too many ingredients. Just sugar, cinnamon, a lot of butter, and brown sugar, and then the nuts.
It's a good thing Samantha and Beard had all the ingredients in hand.
Chomper is nonstop mumbling as you're going as well, and they're actually writing and scribbling down as you're telling them stuff. There's a lot of butter. Butter makes everything better. Put more butter. Okay.
Would you like to make it with us next time?
Chomper's eyes are on a fiery red, get a little bit of a fiery crimson to it tinge, and they're just nodding rapidly.
Samantha clears her throat. Well, after you're done having your little treat, I would formally request on behalf of the guild to come and speak with the guild leader about your.
Wait, you mean Shia?
Yes, sorry. Who
Yeah,
did it?
You said Samantha.
Nope, wrong. Yep, correct. You are. It is Shia.
Thumbs up.
Chomper's
Although it would be
nodding
funny
away.
to hear Samantha try to formally request someone to get the fuck out. She'd make that pretty funny.
That would be pretty funny.
On the authority of this is my goddamn house, I formally request you evict yourself before I knock your bones out of your body.
She'll do it! Chomper yells in the background.
Oh. You have official guild business with us, Shia?
Yep. Well, it's my first mission to relay this to you, as now I'm part of the guild. It's a temporary badge, though.
Oh, okay. I think I heard about that earlier. You ended up taking the name of your old team.
I did. They're not a team anymore.
I see.
So, Dre, if you're part of the guild, you can actually rank us up too, huh?
Well, as long as I go through proper procedures, yes, I can make missions that you could take. But I didn't need to be part of the guild to do that. I just figured it's maybe best if I do. Seems like I'd just have more access to things if I did than as a, well, civilian.
Both of those things.
Sorry, quick question.
Yes.
How much Manky bread was made?
Oh, quite a lot. Like instead of a bunt, it's more like a large glass pan that's rectangular and maybe 4 to 5 inches deep. After all, a lot of people with large appetites here.
Chomper is still eating as you explain that out of character. Do you know you can bite these
Yeah.
out of pieces? Like you literally rip them from piece to piece. Are they supposed to be like that? This is great to do with your hands.
Scruff is gonna just quietly with Shadow Claw portion out in one for Kaza, one for where, like taking from the edges where Chomper is not devouring as much as he can reach, and then setting aside on high shelves portions for the rest of the team and Samuel.
Oh yeah. Here's the thing. My mother made this for a lot. When I was smaller. She said she made this for everyone when they were little because you're kind of supposed to eat it with your hands, but you can eat it with a fork if you want to be neat. But that's not really the point. It's Manky bread. It's kind of supposed to be a little messy.
Yeah, I don't know why. It is kind of just, I don't know, unlocked a untapped kind of feral side to me. Though wasn't gonna eat too much. I think. Whoa, I actually ate more than I thought. Okay, I might need to slow down. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this part over here.
Both your hands are covered in syrup most of your mouth. This is
Chomper takes their claw and cuts like another section out, and I'm just going to put this over here. But you try digging in though; it's really good.
Wow. Well, it's a good thing you're fire type because there's steam coming off you.
There is, as the whistlings begin to be heard.
Well, it was fresh out of the oven, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait, because we're waiting for it to cool down.
really? Seems perfect to me. I don't have any
Well, I'm
birds.
glad you enjoy it just like that.
Chomper, you're a fire type. Please remember
Oh,
that.
yeah. I'll do my best. At least after I'm eating. Right now, I can't think of anything but how delicious this is. Nom, 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 nom.
Kaza glances towards the pantry, wondering if there's just anything other ready-made food.
Aw, I'm sad now. Oh wait, there's another piece over there. Let me just a little bit more and put that to the side. Okay.
Chopper!
Okay, now I'm done.
Oh, well.
And this is why Scruff has been Shadow Claw, like taking large portions and setting them aside where Chomper can't see/reach them.
Chomper stops after that next piece. After this one. 1 second. Okay, I'm done. For real. I'm done. For real. Teach me how to make some. I'll make some more, actually. It's really good.
Okay, it's not a hard recipe.
Is Scruff
The-
looking at his set-aside pile of food?
I don't see why he would not be able to.
No, sorry, is Chomper looking at his set-aside pile of food? I got the names fuddled.
Rob, it's already in his mouth.
Oh, is
It's
he
literally
setting it
already in his
aside?
mouth.
Is he setting it aside in his gob?
It literally went to the side, and then it went right to his mouth.
He
Okay.
reached over subconsciously to eat it immediately.
Literally, he's like dainty claws another like small piece off, puts it on a separate plate, sets the plate down. The plate instantly goes back up into his maw.
Just
Oh, theft denied. Sadness.
Basically, just he hasn't stopped eating since he's been talking. The Chomper has stopped eating the rest of the monkey brain.
Monkey brain? What the heck?
It looks like
Monkey
monkey
brain?
brain to me.
No, this is not Indiana Jones. No.
It is Enja. No, for real, the loaf looks like a brain or something. But I know it's supposed to like use rip with your hands, but it's like it's weird. It looks like a little brain. I'm used to the Jello brains from Halloween.
Wade is just gonna shake his head and give a bit of a sigh, then just give a smile. Ah, well, I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself, Chomper. But please leave some for the others.
Yeah, of course. Chomper takes a step away from the plates.
Wade with his gloves on is literally pulling the rest of the trade away, just in case. Okay. Anybody else who once it's actually cooled down can have some. Actually, well, maybe what should we call it? Well, you have to wait until it's cooled down still, but maybe you should give some to Squirrel Chomper.
That's a good idea. I'll go do that. And Chomper for a moment was looking a bit off, like he was thinking about something. But the moment you told him to go get Squirrel some food, he perks back up, grabs the plate, and like goes off to look for Squirrel.
Where is going to look up at Scruff and just tell him, "Hey Scruff, thank you there."
Looks at you quizzically.
Where just mouse at him.
Scruff is going to just quietly use Shadow Claw to move Wade and Kaza's portions and Shia's portions down off of the shelf now that the vacuum cleaner has left the area.
Vacuum cleaner. All right. So what is this message that you want to give us, Shia?
Your request for a rank evaluation has been notarized, and there is an appointment with the guild leader, or branch guild leader.
Ah. Oh, that is great to hear.
So, as many members of Team Chaos as can be gathered to come and speak with him.
When is the appointment?
Well, there's no hard appointment, just whenever you have time. But now is available.
Ah. Well then, it is pretty late, but I'd be down for doing it now before it is bedtime.
Yes.
Hey, Scruff, would you be up for doing that interview?
I'd be up for helping with that. Yeah.
Good. Okay. And I'll go and tell Chomper about it. But he's gonna take his plate with his portion of the bag he better begin eating it slowly now that it is actually safe for him to consume. All this stuff with this hands is still awkward, but I can do it. So,
Apologies, can you repeat?
what happened? What
Hello.
happened? What do you said, Rob?
I missed what was said after Scruff accepting to
Oh,
attend, so
Wei just said that he'll go tell that Wei will go tell Chomper about our interview and ask him to come with them right now.
okay.
Yeah.
Scruff will just quietly go, I'll meet you there, and he's gonna take one of the set aside portions and go off to deliver it to Samuel and then return. So he'll just quietly bimble off real quick.
Well, by real quick, he's over at the guild, so.
Ah.
Scruff zooms through the library on the ceiling, realizes, oh, he's not here. Snuffle. Snuffle. Quietly,
Oh.
of course he's at the guild. And then goes back to the group and goes along with them.
Realizes it's vain. Wait, he's at the guild.
Yes. Nowhere else he would be.
Well, we can either go with a Wei telling Chomper about the interview, or we can go with a Pyroclast was wrote in the chat.
The stuff in the chat. Let me see.
In the Fantasy Grounds chat.
Oh, yeah.
DG, you there? Oh, I think DG got pulled away.
Oh.
Or the neighbors got him again.
Oh no. Bad timing.
Yeah, but what can you do?
Either break or take off a scene that doesn't require. Because I think the only thing that Chomper was going to meet up with Squirrel and give them the cake.
Yeah, I mean,
tell them what's going on.
yeah, we could do that. And well, Wade is going there to tell you about the interview.
Yeah.
So yeah, we could do that while we wait for DG.
I would say Chomper would be looking for Squirrel. Use their heart sense even, if that helps them find them faster. And shouldn't be too far from the library. He's reading that book, right?
And
It should be
hello.
What was that?
Oh.
You cut off there on the gi.
Yeah. Zim?
Zim?
Yes.
You cut off on hello there gi. And then there was silence.
I'm working on some video management stuff.
Uh,
Ah.
but we need you for a scene.
Pardon,
Okay, I'm right here.
Well, they were trying to talk to you. You weren't responding, so.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back, DG.
I did not
Yes.
hear them actually talking to Squirrel, just, going off to look for him and talking about what they were going to do and such.
Yeah, they're trying to ask you, and then
Yeah.
because they didn't know where Squirrel was particularly, so they were trying to ask you where he was.
Yeah, I'm saying that Chomper's looking library-ish because he could be reading a book and seeing where he'd find him. If that's a
yeah.
place to be at.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, nobody else besides Elba has seen the fact that Squirrel burned his hands.
Squirrel is in his room. Or in a room.
Okay. Well, in that case, basically kind of looking around Liberby for a moment, but I'd say Chomper would begin to use heart sense and most likely pick up on where Squirrel's at. I'd say. If not, room check is obviously one of the things that be checked. Okay, I'd say if y'all are cool with it for the sake of continuing on, we don't have a confirmation from Digi, but I'd say Chomper finds where Squirrel's at.
Yes,
Yeah.
Chomper. At this point, I believe that Chomper has an instinctual squirrel dowsing ability.
I mean, even if he didn't have one, he should be familiar enough with the library already.
Yes. Squirrel is probably inside one of the reading rooms.
He said he was inside of his room, but yeah.
Oh, then yes.
Well, Chomper enters in and starts kind of quietly sitting beside Squirrel with the food, because he notices Squirrel is most likely nose deep in a book, and tries to get their attention. Hey, Squirrel.
Yes?
How's the reading going? What'd you learn about?
Well, what has he learned about Enja?
All right. So, it's been taking some work, but you are... Wait, which book are you reading? Which one in particular?
The Grimoire?
Ah, yes, to learn magic. Okay. Well. The vessel is what stores the magic, and depending on the materials, weight, many other factors, it can have types, maybe even potentially falling into multiple categories. The types may depend on how it reacts to the energies that are inside of it, and its general capacity. But
Enja?
We might have lost him again.
Oh no.
Well, I suppose in the interest of moving the scene along, insert what Squirrel's learned.
Chomper's listening intently. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, that's awesome, Squirrel. Seems you learned a lot from that book. A lot stronger. been enjoying learning? Have you been feeling any better? You, Chomper looks down and kind of notices your hands. Did something happen to your claws?
No, my claws are fine.
Well, yeah, I mean, like your
I
the
apologize.
pads.
So,
Welcome back, TG.
all right.
Welcome back.
Apart from what you already know about the standard types, it does seem that vessels usually need to be on the person at all times, but are not necessarily required to be out of the out. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted because apparently there was nails in our dog's food bowls.
What?
Yes, that's
Oh,
taking up some real estate in my mind, so I'm trying not to think about that anymore. It's difficult.
Yeah, that's what?
Yeah.
Anyway, yes. It is usually recommended for a vessel to be made out of durable materials. However, there are cases in which case clothing items can be made into vessels as long as you're sure either not be damaged or a temporary vessel than anything else that you are probably not going to be using. Unless such said clothing item is never going to be in the way of harm, but such materials vary specific amounts of mana or large capacity, as there are cases of some like travel being used as a vessel by a
Is he cutting in and out for anybody else?
Yes.
Very slightly.
Yeah.
I think.
damn it. All right, I'll lean in closer. How's this?
Better
Yeah,
right
sounds
now.
good.
There. This should solve that problem.
Thumbs up.
Okay. Do I need to repeat or?
I think I got the gist of it, but
Okay. There are also no rules stating that you can't have multiple vessels. However, do not have multiple vessels linked to the same catalyst, as it will try to pull from both of them at once. But multiple catalysts can be linked to a vessel. On that note, a vessel recharging itself is difficult, as you'd probably need to inscribe a spell onto the vessel for it to do such. But it is possible. But it would lower its capacity depending on the efficiency of the spell. And it, well, depending on the efficiency, it might also pull out a non-desired type if you are trying to get a very specific type of mana. So, decidedly knowing which types you want, the vessel, and if you want to charge yourself, or if you're going to do that manually.
You're cutting out again.
God damn it, I'm not even looking away.
Maybe try disconnecting the mic and reconnecting it just in case.
Alright, hold on. All right. How's this?
Good so far.
Alrighty then. Where do I need to start repeating?
Basically the whole thing about, that whole last bit.
Okay. Vessels can be inscribed to be able to be recharged, but there are many variants on how to do this, and each would take up a different amount of capacity for the vessel. That would be, well, a magical allocation for it. A spell that it would do by itself. So it might even, depending on the version that you use, fill it with a type that may not be desired just because that is what is most readily available in the area you're currently going through. So it would be efficacy versus convenience.
All right.
There are certain perks to a self-filling vessel, after all, but then you might not be in control of what type it fills. Mayhaps you could even try and custom inscribe it yourself.
Custom inscribe the vessel?
Yes. To try and prepare the instructions that it follows yourself. If you go down the self-recharging route.
How did we got all the other information? I'm actually curious what Squirrel would actually tell Chomper that he learned. It'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of funny. Because I doubt it's going to be that whole thing. Be a lot of stuff.
He is not wrong. It is indeed a lot of stuff. It is.
It is indeed.
Well, I learned stuff about how vessels work.
Vessels? Are they those things that you're wanting to make with your magic?
They hold the magic.
So then you can use it to make the golem things?
Eventually, yes.
Cool. Sounds cool. Yeah. Can you tell me more about that? I brought you some food, but And Chopper remembers about, eating with your hands and everything. Started looking at your hands so you can enjoy the meal the same way. And Vlad notices, did you get hurt while training with Sigmund?
Yeah, but it's fine.
Chomper shakes his head. It doesn't look too good. Are you, does it hurt when you touch things?
No.
It doesn't feel bad at all?
I'm fine.
Would you mind if I tried to heal it for you? Maybe you can read your book better.
I mean, Sigmund already took care of it.
Oh, it's already as good as it's gonna get?
I'll probably be
kinda-
fine. It'll probably be just fine in the morning.
You mind if I try to heal it? Maybe make it heal faster? You want to be able to mine stuff as soon as you can, right?
Well, sure, but I'm not gonna be mining stuff in the night.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want me to, I won't do it. Here, you able to eat this food?
Sure.
It's really good. But you kind of have to eat with your claws, and you might get your book all dirty. No, if you want, I know you don't have those little golem things to help you right now and probably help you eat and stuff, but I could help if you want while you read the book, and I just sit here for a bit. Are you done?
I think I can just eat it fine.
Oh, okay. That's fine. And Chomper's going to go red a little bit, then stand up. Well, well, I guess I'll just wait here for a bit. But wait, that's right. Oh, we might be doing a thing soon. Yeah. By the way, Paz, you could come into the scene anytime you want now.
And then Wade comes inside. There you are.
Hey, I gave Squirrel the food. He seems like he said he's all right. I think he's hurt his hands, but he said it already got healed up, so he should be good. I hope.
Wade is looking at Squirrel's hands and just tilts his head. Oi, how did that happen?
I was using magic.
You got burned trying to use fire magic?
I wasn't trying, I actually did it.
Huh. Oh, that's interesting.
Good job. I'm really proud of you. That's awesome. I kind of have to use fire magic through my mouth and claws, and don't think I've tried on the palms quite yet.
What did you end up doing with that fire magic?
I melted some metal.
Ah. Definitely sounds like something you would do, yes. Yeah, that tracks. Heh. Well, I do hope that you recover soon. Then, did you like the monkey bread?
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Just wanted to come here and tell Chomper that Chomper, apparently we've been called for an interview to actually see if we can rank up.
Oh, right now?
Well, apparently they told us that it can be at any time, but since it can be at any time, we decided, yeah, why not just go right now, if the guild master is available.
Well, if it helps, I really wanted to try to rank up. Well, yeah, that does make it happen. And I heard that if we do really good, we can rank up even faster than what's normal. These guys show them we're already stronger, right?
Well, we're definitely way stronger than rookie ranks. That's for sure. We can definitely demonstrate that.
Yeah. And Squirrel, if we do that, we could be Team Chaos will be already ranking up high enough to go to those mines you want to go to.
I will remind you that there is a rank between.
I know, we know.
Yeah, we know.
We are aware of that.
Chomper's in character.
Non-0% chance that should this go well, you can reach it. You can.
And maybe you can join us. We can all do that the mining stuff together at some point.
Yay.
What's wrong, Squirrel?
I've got a lot to read here. Go do your meeting thing. Probably gonna get some sleep shortly.
You know, if you don't want to be with Vane or Samuel, we could make something
Chomper.
work.
Chomper, come on, let's go.
No. Chomper follows. Add a character. Bummer. Jesus.
This is Wade doing that in character because he knew what you were going to say next.
I think it was talking about the response.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess move on to the next scene. Kind of a bummer, honestly. Jeez.
Yes, because Squirrel's supposed to just be excited about going into a dungeon with Vane, apparently.
No, it's
Vane literally wasn't even brought up.
he wasn't even brought up.
Yep. Literally.
Like Jesus.
We said Team Chaos, not Bane. Funnily enough, Bane doesn't even have to come along because
he's not even in the scene.
The entire team doesn't have to go into dungeon missions, you know.
By the way, I kind of want Chomper to explain that because it seems like Squirrel doesn't know that's a thing, even after all this time.
I mean, you could if you want to, but
I do. Chomper's gonna turn around and be like, you know, Vane and Sigmund, they don't have to be with us if you don't want to team up with them all the time. I just really want to be teamed up with you and everybody who is in our team that you're okay with. I know you two don't get along. And you know what? Chomper's gonna walk up to you and then crouch down. Chomper's going to put their hands on your balls.
On his what?
Pause.
Pause.
I believe that's the power roll for it. Do you do anything when Chomper puts their hands on Squirrel's paws?
Yes. Try to heal fire injuries with a fire heal. That will grow wonders.
Oh no, you got burned. Here's a heat pack.
Chomper's thinking full empathy with this one. Literally, it's a body contact. It is a fire typage, but that doesn't mean it's like gonna burn you. It just means it's fire type. So maybe, hey, since you're saying it's a fire type and it's healing a fire type move, maybe it's fire type and fire type. I know that's not how it works. You have to have the status as a Pokemon, but yeah.
I know, I'm just teasing here.
Eehoo.
I guess that would be one then. One heal.
Let me look at the thing. Power's 4. So it is just 4 dice rolls, right?
Well, do you have 4 heal power? What's the power roll?
Power's 4. 4H. Oh no, sorry, the power roll's 9. Apologies.
Whoops.
I was about to say, I think you have 4 heal power on it.
That's much better. I'm going to willpower that 3.
You can't
Oh,
soul.
not.
You can't
I
soul
can't
3.
soul. I can't soul the 3.
No.
Never mind.
You can
There
only
is-
sell the one.
We do have the new boost thing going.
Oh, the boost thing? That's right.
So you could re-roll 3 non-successful, non-failing dice.
Ah, you use your mind dice for that, right? Or was it your body?
But it doesn't matter because all the boosts are connected. There's not
Okay.
individual pools. Because otherwise there'd be 2 new pools to keep track of, so now it's just like,
Fair.
You just basically say you're doing a body boost or soul boost, mind boost, etc. And otherwise...
How is the pool calculated again?
all of your primary attributes, add together, divide by 3.
Okay. Round it up, right?
No, not round up. It's because it's divide by 3, it's just math rules.
Noted.
So if it's 0.3, you round down.
Fair enough.
So
Okay.
your primary attribute, you said, huh?
Yep, all your primary attributes divide by 3.
You said all of them, or just the one?
No, all
Sorry,
your
what?
primary attributes divide by 3. That's how many of... So when you use a body boost, it comes from the same pool as a soul boost.
Because now we're using all 3 primary attributes for boosting instead of just soul, because of the new rules.
So you don't get 3 different pools of each that you can use. It's just, 1 pool.
Okay,
It's
so
just
12
that now
divided
you
by
have 3
3
different modes.
is 4. So I can roll 4 dice. Is that what you're telling me?
No, that's how many times you can use it. The
Oh.
body boost has you re-roll 3 dice
Got it. Okay,
that are non-success, non-fail.
got it. Alright, so I think I did my roll then, so that should put me at 4. I think a 4 heal. That's fine. It's not so much about the points as much as the general notion.
Understandable.
But yeah, Chomper's going to heal at the wounds with like as much of their actual like empathy as they can to put it through, but not by a hug. Simply a touch of the hands. Thinking about it. There. Just want to give you that. I know you're saying you're not hurt, but you were very much the same way when you got really hurt by Arcanine. And you're really worried about Vayne and Sigmund still, I think, unless you just really don't want to be our friend and team up with us, which I don't think that's it. I just think you don't want to team up with Zane and Sigmund. Well, I'm just trying to tell you, I want to team up with you. I want, have fun with you, with us, and whoever you want to go with, even if it's not Vayne or Sigmund.
Where
Or
did
Samuel.
Sigmund come into any of this?
He
I
was
meant
messing up the
Samuel.
S names.
Sigmund's nice. I'm glad you're talking to him more.
Chomper?
That's all I wanted to say. I'll leave you alone, Squirrel. If you want me to, just get some rest, enjoy your book. I'm trying to team up with you, Squirrel.
Yes, everybody wants me to join the team or else the world's gonna end. I get it.
Fuck fate. Fuck everything they said about that. I want to team up with you because you're my friend. I hope you think the same thing. And Chomper's gonna just leave.
Wade just sighs and he just shakes his head. This is exactly why I wanted to pull you away from this. Wade is following Chomper.
And scene. Yay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that should be super clear how Chomper feels about that.
Oh yes.
Unless, and at this point, if Squirrel's at least we'll be able to say Chomper is like wanting that. It's up to Squirrel at that point.
Chomper, I don't want to say this, but I think you might need to learn how to give other people personal space.
I am. That's why I'm leaving him alone right now.
You went too far.
He keeps pushing me away anytime I try to help him, and it's because of Vane, and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't make Vane change. I can't. All I can do is try to be there for him and help him, but I don't know. I already feel like he's done something bad, and it's already too late sometimes, okay? So I don't know what I can do. All I can do is be there for him like I'll be there for Squirrel, but it's hard to be both their friends when they don't like each other, and there's nothing to really do. All I can do is tell him how I feel. That's all I can do right now. So yeah, I'm leaving him alone.
Wade gives a sigh and nods. Okay. I suppose there's nothing wrong with just telling him how you feel. It's just I think he's just having a bit of a hard time internalizing everything that's happening to him.
I know. And I'm trying to be quiet and be there, but
It's hard, I know. Especially for someone like you.
I just hope he eats the food. He didn't want to accept my help. Didn't seem that hungry. I even offered to feed it to him. At that point, I realized that was too far and I was going to leave, and then you showed up, and
I get it.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Sorry.
It's alright. You don't need to apologize that much. I get it. I get where you're coming from. Believe me, I'm also kind of rather vexed at what we're going to do with all this. But trying to push the thing along is unfortunately not going to get us anywhere. I've already tried, you've already tried, I'm pretty sure others have tried in that regard. I think we just need to let it rest for a bit.
Alright. I'm not going to ask him to join the team anymore, unless he wants to. It's open. That's the open. But if he doesn't want to because of one reason or another, I'm not going to keep bugging him about it. As long as he knows that he's able to if he wants to.
I mean, yeah, he is welcome to. If he doesn't want to for one reason or another, that would be his choice in the end.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm really tired of all this waiting and planning, talking about. I want to rank up so I can be strong enough to be his friend and help him when he needs it. He's already getting so strong and doing so much by himself. He's awesome. I can't get left behind. Otherwise, I won't be able to help him when he needs it. So let's go rank up so we can. Yeah, let's go rank up.
Wade tilts his head. Do you not see that you are already strong yourself, Chomper?
Chomper doesn't acknowledge you.
Okay, well, let's meet up with Kaza and Scruff, and we'll head to the guild hall. That's where the guild master should be.
Sure. Chomper's eyes are fiery red. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'd like to try something.
Go ahead.
Three, 6. Technically, it would be marksman because it's throwing something. Gigi, could I argue using ranged or roll for throwing something with Shadow Claw, as I'm controlling Shadow Claw with my head.
I allow it.
Yay. E6-9.
Please do not throw something at Chomper unless it is monkey bread or manky bread.
If he's Manky Bird, he's going to throw Manky Bird at Chomper.
Okay,
So
well,
think fast. He's throwing it from the ceiling, as the thing.
Okay. Are you just dropping it then? You just
Well, he's
Yeah.
still throwing it if he applies force beyond gravity.
Yeah. He sees Chomper being mopey, so he's gonna throw not super hard, but he's gonna like throw Manky Bread in his direction from the ceiling. One.
One.
What? There's 3 6s in there.
You could bigger that.
Could figure. How much figure do I have?
You could also body boost it.
body boost.
I'm not fully caught up on the boosting mechanic.
It would just mean that you re-roll 3 non-failing, non-successful dice.
Oh, okay.
That's all it does.
So 2 to 6s on regular dices. Depends on what your success threshold is.
Yeah, but that might also go. I'll just vigor it because the 3 6s could go wrong,
That's true.
and the vigor would solve. It would make sense if I did it with if there were no 6s, but it wouldn't make sense to use it.
Well, you can use it on 2, 3, on like a bunch of 3s or 4s or whatever.
Yeah, but at
For
the
the body
moment I have
boost.
2 6s that would be it.
Yeah.
I'll turn the 2 6s into 7s and make that so that would be a 3.
It's a 3.
Or just flinging a chunk of Manky Bird at his head.
A delicious projectile is approaching your face.
Without announcing himself. Think fast.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
I mean, this is a special situation. You were throwing food at Chomper's face. I would argue any other place, like in his back.
Throwing food at Chomper's face from above, whilst he's unprepared for it and not expecting it.
I'm not trying to metagame. Hear me out.
But at the
would
same
Chomper
time,
smell it?
He probably would smell it. Yes.
Would you say Chomper would instinctively open their mouth for something delicious they've eaten before and attempt to eat it?
I
I
will
would argue
allow,
if you'd like to roll. Sorry.
I'll fully roll for it. I'm just
I
asking.
will allow an acrobatics check with 1 less difficulty to basically.
Sweetness. That's all I wanted. All right. So body expertise would be. Oh my gosh. I say food's part of it. So
Probably instinct if it's if you stay
instinct.
fully on
You're
instinct,
100%.
yeah.
100%. You're right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instinct, 6, 7, and acrobatics 8, 9. Oh, another 9 roll. Let's see how this works. Damn, you hate to see it. He had more of a power with eating food than he did with healing.
Now,
Squirrel.
before you start talking, roll those 10s because they might be 1s.
Why would you say that out loud?
Because
Don't
I've
bring
seen
that
it.
into the world.
I've seen it happen.
True combo.
Because it is most often that you get a true combo.
Yep,
That's a 5, I believe.
it is.
I see.
Doesn't have to be that graceful, by the way. I could literally just have most of it fall out of my on my face. I want to see what that is, though.
Chomper,
like-
with your active mind otherwise occupied, a primitive a primitive side of you just seems to take control as your thoughts are elsewhere and you're not even completely sure what you have.
You're cutting out again.
You're cutting
Damn
out again.
So
Damn
you just might
Right at
want to
the
like
end.
unplug and replug again
Okay, hold on.
because it fixed it for a while last time. So
Okay. Chomper, with your mind otherwise occupied with thoughts you'd rather not be having, actively, at
Okay.
any point in your life, an almost primitive part of your mind seems to take over as, boy, you sure could go for a barrel roll right now. Wait, what?
Oh no. Chomper chomps up on the loaf and then begins to do the death cradle roll and to begin to roll on the floor like an alligator as flying cake goes everywhere. Sorry, that's been very visceral. It's very gory. I know. I'm sorry. That's literally like bread, nuts, and glaze just all over the place as Chomper's just rolling on the floor like a gator.
That's not gore. That's just the dog has got into the treat bag.
Same thing. Same thing. And the dog's head, he is goring the heck out of that treat bag. Very, very satisfying. Anyway, Baker side. Thank you, Ezra. Chomper comes to his senses slowly. His eyes
What are you on the
unslitting.
floor?
Why am I on the floor? Why is there cake everywhere? My heart's beating really fast. Huh. Chomper gets up. The drool of the cake drizzling like a werewolf after a terrible midnight. He realizes what he's done. And shame rolls across him very slowly. But also, it's very much subsided by how delicious this fucking cake was. So he's kind of smiling still. What happened? Did I do something?
Wade is
Oh.
just chuckling at the scene.
The eyes are like dimming a bit.
Scruff is trying his damnedest to remain quiet and stealthy, but he's vibrating from a corner on the ceiling.
I had a lot of thoughts running in my head, and now I just kind of this tastes good. And also, I have a strong urge to, I don't know, jump in water. That is weird. This is weird. I like this. What happened? Did you see what happened?
By the way, are you like covering cake at the moment?
Only on the muzzle, and then everything in a shotgun range in front.
Okay. You might need to wash up a little bit there before we go to our interview, but everything is fine.
Yes, talking to a CEO covered in Mikey bread. That'll get you the job.
Yeah, come on, let's get you tidy up, shall we?
Sure.
Yeah. Where is taking Chomper back? Then helping he get rid of the monkey bread residue before we decide to head to the.
This is the
Yo-ho.
darkest dungeon.
Ido Things tipped $5. Razim Heart.
Ooh.
Hey, Zim, you there? Thank you for the dono there. I do things. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can carry on. I suppose, right?
Yes.
Chomper's gonna go ahead and their mindset's not as much thinking about what happened the last couple of minutes ago. That just happened. They're freaking like, Fuecoco brain, and they've kind of hyper focused on first that goal, but also they got derailed hard by that food. So you'll have a more chill Chomper for at least a little bit as Chomper follows to go get.
Good job. Good
Mission
job,
successful,
Scruff.
Scruff. I don't know if you intended that, but
I think he did.
No, I think
seems reasonable.
this was the intended result.
Yep. Was indeed.
oh no, you did
Mood
something.
improved.
You did something good and bad. Chomper hasn't had a chance to make a note. Kind of important, but okay. I just thought of that. Oh, jeez. I'm sure it'll come up later anyway. Alright, well. Digi, besides us getting cleaned and heading over to the thing, I think that may be the next thing that happens.
Either that or we could switch over to Pyro. So he wanted to do something
Pyro.
Oh, Zim, you say something? I saw you blink. Could've
That
sworn I
was
saw-
not him talking.
He-
That was
Zim
a
has
memory
said, yeah.
card being played.
Oh my word.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So I saw a blink over there. I'm like, oh,
I will get to that memory card in a moment. Pyro Edge, how are you? I suppose just Pyro. What you up to? What you doing? What you thinking about?
Looking for Shia so Edge can get the basics on her meditation / dispersion technique. Cause
Ah, yes.
yeah.
Well, she is back in the library, and it seems that everyone else is finding her isn't too terribly hard, as she's just basically walking around with a plate of what is that pile?
Pyro's gonna walk over. What are you looking at?
No, this is manky bread, supposedly.
Manky bread?
Yes. I've not had it before, but it smells nice.
Pyro's gonna pick up a slice.
Or more rather, a nugget of it.
Chunk.
Yeah. Let's see. He's gonna take a bite.
Well, how much does Pyro like sweet things? Will be the primary determining factor, seeing as how much sugar is in this.
Okay, maybe not super sweet things.
Because there is a hefty syrup made of butter, sugar, and brown sugar, and cinnamon.
Oh jeez. That's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Some people, not enough.
Yeah. That's a lot more than I'm used to.
I'd imagine so. This is for children, as I was told. But then again, they do tend to prefer sweets, don't they?
Yeah, but even for sweets, isn't this a little much?
Maybe. some people just like sweet sweets.
Sweet, sweet.
Sweet, sweet.
I take it as a bit rich for your palate, though.
Yep.
Understandable. So, what did you need?
Well, I was sort of hoping you could help teach me and Edge your meditation technique
Okay.
that Samuel talked about being some sort of also magic dispersion.
Well, I'm not quite sure about that. But sure.
Also because Edge has a lot in it. From what Samuel described, yours is a lot slower release, and I don't want to imagine him using Samuel's method, which sounded like more of an immediate thing.
What was Samuel's method?
I remember it was more of a immediate release method, and with how much magic Edge has built up, I don't think that would be a good idea.
That sounds like he'd explode.
Pyro slowly nods his head.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yes, no,
Yeah.
that's not quite what we'd care for. Okay. Right. Alright. Now, have either of you meditated before?
Nope.
Oh dear. Okay.
I mean, I think the closest thing I've done is enter my archive, but I don't think that really counts.
Unlikely. Because, how do I describe it? You're going to have to start by emptying your mind and just not thinking about anything. Edge, impossible. You haven't even tried.
Edge?
Man, that's on the same level of difficulty as trying to get any amount of respect out of here. I'm sorry, I can't... I don't understand.
Maybe try, You know what? I'm not gonna say it.
Good, because I was getting ready to counter by asking you to treat me like an actual person, for God's sake. You could say anything, and I would have responded with that.
Hey,
You don't need to be
information.
quite so combative. I'm fighting
Oh.
for my life here, ma'am.
I mean, you wouldn't have to fight for your life if you, just told, certain information.
Stop being so fun to lie to, then.
Mm.
But Ed, you understand that that's not helping your case. Whatever your case or stance was, I am against it now, and I don't even know what's going on.
He's always been like this. I just need... He'll behave a lot more when Alex is around.
What a confusing duo you are, but it is interesting, I suppose. Anyway, Edge, please try so that you don't explode. When you put it like that, Yes, you do. Most people don't want to explode.
Oh,
Tell that to the motors and electrodes.
I mean, tried it once, wouldn't recommend it. I beg your pardon?
yeah. Apparent. You know what? Pyro's just gonna whisper to Shia that certain timeline of events to give her some context.
Then I'm understandably more confused as to why you're being so... well, most things, actually.
Anxiety.
This last episode is just getting progressively more and more confused.
She's doing her best, but some people are just here to be a problem.
Sorry.
Anyway.
But yeah, Edge. If you
Okay.
don't, okay.
I'm done with you threatening me.
Oh, I was gonna actually bring up a valid point this time, but fair. And I guess we're ready for the explanation now.
I don't know what you mean. I ain't in this scene. I am certifiably not even at the library.
Indeed.
I still like how Scruff thought for 1 second when he couldn't find Vane. It was just like, oh shit, he's at the guild.
Think Digi may have stepped away.
Dang it.
Let's see. Well, he's not muted, but he probably did have to step away really quick.
Yeah. His family must be bothering him a lot today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 'tis the season.
Yeah, that's true.
It is the season of familial interruption.
Now, what shall we do? Is there a scene we could continue without? But I don't think there is.
Unfortunately, no. Both of the scenes at the moment require DG because he either needs to control Shia or the Guildmaster.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Edge.
And yep.
Bud. Why? Sir. Bud.
I guess maybe we could talk amongst ourselves, like like me, Chomper, and Scruff, to see what we should do when we do the interview. Could do that.
Yeah, that's probably a good interim thing.
Oh, real quick. Thank you, Goatman, for the raid. Appreciate it. We're doing tabletop, so I won't be talking as much. I'll talk in the chat, but thank you very much. I'll get you a shout out. Appreciate it.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
All right.
Anyway, good to have you back. I just got a raid and I'm done basically with the raid. We're waiting on Digi. They went AFK for a bit.
I'm aware. I was listening.
well, welcome back.
Oh, you goat. Pet the goat.
What happened,
Playing
Rob?
Atlas.
Oh,
Sorry, average goat man raided Rex.
okay.
They said hi to you as
Queen
well.
that I know. Yee.
I'm back again.
Welcome back
Hey.
again.
Goodness. Anyway,
Is there Christmas preparations going on your end, or is there something else?
no. My mother's just very stressed about the dog and can't stop thinking about it.
Fair enough. Yeah. You need a moment to let us know. That's rough.
Yes.
That's tough.
But yeah, she, how should we start off with this? You said, like, trying not to think about things, right?
Yes. Just empty your mind to the greatest extent that you can.
What should be
Or maybe if you do need something to focus on the concept of silence.
Oh.
I'd go insane.
Guys, be right a moment. I gotta restart my laptop.
Oh,
Kiki.
Wait back in a bit.
Edge almost quirks his brow. The concept of silence, ma'am, you are speaking a fallacy. Silence is the absence of everything and is therefore nothing in itself. You have a word for void. That is different. Explain. Well, how dare you, for starters, manipulate me? You're the one that seems to enjoy turning it into an argument.
Pyro's just gonna pet his help.
Fine. I will think about it.
Yeah.
That I will find a way for vengeance.
I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
What even is silence? I don't you say anything. I know what silence is. That was a fastidious question. Then don't ask it. You. I swear.
You know, Edge, we may be able to find Alex faster if you do this.
Fine. Let's consider this as as a potential avenue.
Alright, I think he'll cooperate now.
Okay. Then once more, please focus on emptying your mind, or nothing at all. Okay. I don't believe you're doing that. No, I just want to hear what's next. Okay. Well, theoretically, when you achieve that, consider yourself. Explain. Imagine yourself, your physical being. Picture yourself, or however you want to, and then let it fall downwards. Fall. That would be implying gravity. Edge. Please. I will not stop. Pyro, can you do something about this?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Which did I go with, that one or that one? Ooh, maybe that one.
What the hell are you pondering? I hate your pondering.
Pyro's just looking at Edge with a small smirk.
Fine. Now, falling down. Yes. And please do not take external factors into consideration. Just pick a direction and decide that that is down. So it's completely up to me then. Yes. Which means it's arbitrary. Edge. Fine.
I'm enjoying this.
Say, while she has been explaining this, Pyro's been attempting this as she's saying it.
Edge is probably not helping your potential attempts at meditation.
Yeah, he definitely isn't, which is why he kept being broken out of it by she trying to get a handle on Edge.
This is funny.
Trying to explain something spiritual to a scientist.
Yep.
Okay. So I just pick a direction and decide that is down. Then naturally I will assume that the other direction. If that helps you, then yes. What do you mean, if that helps me? If you can't do otherwise, if you are fully incapable of not assigning every direction, then yes, you may do as you please. Down. What if I go right instead? Edge.
Oh my, I think she is actually losing her patience.
Edge, you know what Alex would do when you get like this?
Remind me.
I think there was the pool one time.
Dare you. We agreed never to speak of the pool.
Oh, I won't continue with the story if you just go along with what she is saying with no more
I'm not being combative, I'm just asking questions. Has she experimented with this? I need to know. Because what if there is a more efficient route that she is just not done? I have a right.
Well, first, understanding this one, the way she's doing it first would be the best way to go.
Fine. Okay. Thank you. Now, just go down. The distance itself doesn't matter, it's just reaching. Reaching with yourself. To what end? Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? You're reaching into emptiness. So I'm wasting my time. Edge. That's
So
not
it
the
began like this. As
You are
Pyro
reaching
starts.
out to see if you can't find. Have you found? It's not the point, Edge. I want a goal, madam. Your goal is to try this and discover something. I want to know what I'm going to find. Find it then. You're a difficult woman. I would prefer not to hear that from you.
You know, he was not this bad, back in my world, but
Wait a
considering,
minute. I think I understand what's going on. You're anxious, aren't you? You don't know if you can do this, so you're trying to find any excuse for you to not. Now, ma'am, now you're being truly ridiculous, and I'm being slandered.
so it is your anxiety.
How dare you make such bold accusations in my general direction? Without an ounce of proof.
Pyro's giving him the flat expression.
You wouldn't happen to have something that where your mind is always occupied by something, even if it is not of your own design? I don't see what my mental health has anything to do with this. Pyro, does he have any condition where that might become difficult? That
Let's
you're aware of?
see. Definitely anxiety. Social awkwardness.
Well, anxiety might help with explanations. People can be anxious about any manner of.
Yeah, it's mostly social stuff.
Oh, then would it help if I'm not here? Yes, leave all your instructions and leave, madam. I tend to be a touch more polite, young man.
What he
That is true.
means is, thank you for helping me. Have a nice day.
Unless you have already left, unless you already administer all the instructions, in which case, I repeat, leave.
I'm
Okay.
sorry for him.
No, you're the one that has to be his teammate. I apologize to you. And what does that mean? I am a marvelous companion. I don't believe you.
I mean,
Well, you are the rude one now.
threats have been working with him lately, but I just don't want to always use those.
I will always have a comeback for everything. I'm leaving now. Good luck to you two.
KK. Thank you, Shia.
Good luck, Pyro. As she is going to close the door to a reading room, as she is just going to moments to herself.
She has had quite a day.
Pyro's gonna let out a sigh. We really do need to find Alex. Pyro's gonna just do the slow turn as Edge says that. You know what? Let's get started with this, shall we?
Okay, fine.
So, what sort of role should Pyro do?
There should probably be a mind integrity check.
This is more trying to find it out instinctually, so mind, instinct, integrity, so 7. Oh,
Interesting.
Edge might have had an effect.
Yeah. Solo 1 to see where that leads. 2.
Pyro is discovering that he is angry at Edge for being exceptionally every facet.
You're cutting off again.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
again.
Pyro may be discovering that he is angry at Edge for being ungrateful in every possible definition of the word.
Oh my gosh, Edge might actually do better than... Okay, Edge is 8. 7, 8.
I don't think so. I don't think he's doing better.
No, doesn't look like it. There might be reasons why he was doing everything in his power of meditation, because he just knew.
It is funny how they're both currently doing kind of garbage.
Partners till the end.
That's a negative too.
Yep.
Not enough ale.
Oh, a reroll.
I don't know, I kind of think this is funny, not gonna lie.
For Edge it is.
Please don't
Pyro
disturb me
not...
while I plot to overthrow you.
Pyro not so much, but... You know what? I'll have Edge at least use one of his soul on the ones.
Alright.
See if he can't roll a success and get it to a 0.
He did get it a 0.
At least it's a 0 now.
Yeah, that's what I'll at least give him on that.
Alright, then I have a reason that Pyro only got a 1, because Edge will not stop even after she has left. As his mind will not cooperate, and he just asks Edge, or Edge just asks Pyro with no prompting at all. So, do you think if I fart, where would it come out?
Concentration broken.
Oh, so that's the method Alex used all the time.
What?
As Pyro's gonna grab Edge's handle.
What are you doing?
He's gonna take out 2 of his claws.
What is this?
And he's gonna pinch the blade.
What are you doing?
And then press.
Stop.
I do remember him using this one.
I am metal now. This doesn't work as well as you think it does. Your fingers are very close to the edge. I will come.
True. But still funny.
How dare you get a rise out of me at your own expense?
I mean, it's quite easy.
How dare you? I'm not easy. I will have you know I pride myself on being a very difficult individual.
Oh god, Edge is actually being back from my sickness. I gotta stop laughing.
I apologize.
Oh no. All right. Concentrate this time.
Okay, for real.
So should we roll one more time or
Yes.
just
You may roll one more time.
okay. 7. Okay, 3 for Pyro. 7, 8, and this is Edge. Both are 3.
Yes, because this time, Ed, shut up. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but there is something interesting that happens when you finally achieve quietness. You can see, once everything is still and no longer present, you see lines. Just going into the darkness.
He's gonna
And there's a few around you that look like they were ripped apart.
ripped apart.
Yes.
Where exactly?
They're
He
just
was a match.
They're just
Oh.
hanging around you.
Gonna I guess try and focus them onto him. I guess is the best way to put it.
They're not moving. But the you that isn't you, the you that you are imagining, does move to reach and grasp one. Oh, this is peculiar. As something happens, line reconnected.
Where did it reconnect to?
You're not sure, but you have one additional line for processing than you recalled previously.
That's interesting.
However, it has been immediately occupied with, god damn it, Edge. As if automatically allocated. Even your subconscious is mad, it seems.
In this sort of state, he's like just has the flat expression as well.
Yes, he does. However, your meditation comes to an end as Edge seems to as Edge seems to start moving with a bit of a jolt. Oh, I don't like that.
What happened with yours?
I think I died.
Again?
Yeah, Pyro's was about to say that.
How do you think I recognized it?
Well, how about it more specifically? Besides.
Well, I was aware that I had warmth in me, and then it all started leaving without me having any input.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to practice a little more. Mine, on the other hand, was...
Kill me.
Mine, on the other hand, was just odd.
What do you mean?
Basically,
it's an GFC method, of course it's odd.
Well, you're gonna be rather surprised, I think, when you hear this. Because mine was rather, uneventful, except for this weird broken line.
Okay.
I sort of imagined reaching out for it, and now I have a new thread.
Did you just poltergeist your augments into a more prepared state?
Maybe?
Did you just do maintenance on yourself?
Huh.
On your internal augments. Boy, where do I start with how much of a problem that would be? Of you just operated on yourself. The doctors would throw you off a roof if they figured out you did that. Because those are in your brain.
But the doctors are not here now, are they?
You know the funny thing?
What?
It was really interesting what this thread was immediately set to.
What up?
I don't know if I should say. As Pyro's basically tried to copy Edge's, not saying anything.
His single eye narrows. Oh, were you finally thinking about getting a girl?
Jeez.
I knew you'd grow up eventually.
I wasn't even close.
Cold? I'm mad. I mean, you do you, I guess.
Your
Someone
own
find
tricks
you?
really don't. Your own tricks don't work against you.
Oh, you were just being a shit. Okay, I didn't understand that. So brazen.
Still, I want to see now if your magic is, or at least your body is less just void.
Roll a perception check then.
Yeah. That's just with soul sight. He's using one eye, by the way.
By all means. Probably a
But
good idea.
he is considering using both eyes, given what Edge is doing, though. But
Make
he's
that
gonna stick
sword
to.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Just make him pay one way or another.
You know what? Yeah. He's using both eyes.
Ugh. Hey. Fuck.
Oh. Well.
You
That
will
tracks.
fall yet.
Fair enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Edge is still uncomfy though. Very, very much discomforted. And
I'll save that additional die for later.
he looks like a minuscule amount dimmer. It's like the light of one light bulb is dimmed on his stage floodlight.
So, Edge,
Yes.
do you want the good news or the bad news?
Give me that bad news.
You know, I think you should have asked for the good news first on this one.
Okay. Wait, why
You're
give
gonna
me
have
the,
to-
why give me the choice then? Fine, give me the good news.
You're dimmer.
I don't believe you.
And here comes the bad news.
I am
Not by
exceptionally
much.
intelligent at all times. Oh.
You're gonna have to do this a lot more.
No, I hate that. Nah. Fine. I have no choice in the matter.
Well, it's either this method or risking you exploding again, and I really don't want to see that a second time.
Yeah, it checks out. Alright.
And Pyro and Edge will just continue doing this until bedtime.
Meanwhile, back with the other team then, as they have arrived at the guild hall, I would imagine, and have been let into the branch master's office.
Yeah.
A Meganium is waiting for you. For those of you who know what that is. I would assume most do, but just in case. It is the evolution of Bayleaf.
Which is the evolution of Chikorita.
That is correct. Chomper! If Chomper is not present, we can ask Vane what...
Rex, are you there?
Rex has stepped away for a moment, but I think, yeah, he's headed back.
Okay. Vane, what are you up? What were you up to?
Just need like a literal like 3, 4, 5 minutes, and I'll be good to go. Just made some
Got
food
it.
for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, what Vane will be up to is he was going to go and whoever the correct authority to go to for something like this is, like, you know, who he would be seeking out, which is sending a message to a different guild hall, like, you know, a priority message to a different guild hall, specifically the one in Eden, to try and get a hold of someone, like, you know, send a message to someone there, like priority, and inform the guild that he wants to set up a priority meeting with a representative of the Guardian Corps, or Kai Akasagi, for the morning, and would also like to invite the guild to have a sufficiently high-ranking representative as a part of the meeting if they so desire.
Ah. Understandable. The letter will be handled by the communications officer,
All right.
who will call them to inform them that the letter is on the way. As well as probably its contents.
All right. Do they think that they can make it? Like give it to them tonight, or?
Yes.
All right, good. And obviously, they're gonna contact, like, you know, whatever guild representative might be interested in it.
The Guardian Corps will probably be very interested in this.
Yep. Don't know if the guild will be. However, he did give the option.
Probably. It'd be silly to not. But then again, it's the guild.
It is the guild, so there is always the chance that they just decide differently.
Decide to be silly, but just decide to be silly.
True. Very true.
Well then, with such being the case, is there anything else that that Samuel would like to handle?
In the meantime, what he's going to basically do is, he keeps a record of all the complaint forms that he put through in his world. And so he's probably going to make a copy of them with, like, a disclaimer that this is from a world where there is key differences. However, these are things to investigate.
Well, unfortunately, he will learn that there has been no action.
You cut out after saying the word no.
No action against the Hamoa branch yet in this verse.
He's not surprised, but he is still upset about it.
They would ask if you would care for them to investigate that branch.
Yes. Very much so investigate the Hamoa branch. If there is anything that is even remotely similar to what was found in my timeline, you should look into that immediately. Because at least in my timeline, the local guild master wasn't paying attention to any guild missives and didn't even know that Lulite was shut down.
Fascinating. Very well then, we'll have this handled. Will there be anything else?
He will think for a minute and then go, no, but I will remind you that these are to be investigated and not taken at face value, because there are notable differences that I have already detected, such as, in my world, the Domovoy field dungeon is silver, but here it's gold. So there are notable differences, even in things like that. So investigate this properly.
Understandable. We'll have people monitor without his knowledge.
Either way, from what I can tell, most of these should be at least good tip-offs, even if you can't take them at face value.
And know what to look for, yes.
And, yeah, that would probably be the end of what he's doing, because, like, it would still take him, like, a good while to,
Go through all of them.
go through all of them.
As he is not one to skip the details.
Nope, so he's
Following
making a
this-
full copy of all of them.
Yep. Which means it's time for the other team once more.
Are you back,
Chomper
Rex?
is
He
if
did write back in the thing.
Ah, marvelous. Then it's time for an interview with Branch Master Meganium.
Oh, snap. I think you were addressing Chomper first from him, I believe.
Yep.
Chomper raises
As
his
I
hand.
imagine, if possible, he'd like to head the discussion. As he probably has the most feelings about this opportunity. So, your team Chaos.
Yes.
I see that things have been a little different about you, especially with a clear today that is starkly different from previous attempts that are
you're
not on official records any longer.
You're cutting off again, GG.
Mother.
What's going on that you keep cutting in and out?
Maybe try a
I
restart.
truly don't know.
maybe try a restart. Something might have updated somewhere. I just desynced.
At least it does seem to get fixed if you just, like, replug it for a bit. So at least it's not like a complete, like, permanent, always happening thing.
It's
Which
so
would be far more annoying.
finicky. Okay. Once more, with feeling. Hello, Team Chaos. I see that there have been some changes in your efficacy. Your latest run seems to have gone much different than your previous attempt. Like night and day different. Have you been doing some secret training in the background, perhaps?
Well, the Chomper takes a moment. They're about to blurt out loud, but they're really hyper-focused on this, and they start to think of all the things they did when it came to gods and being attacked and all sorts of stuff you probably shouldn't tell a guild leader. And then they begin to talk. Yes, we've been through a lot. We've had a lot of run-ins with strong Pokemon and lots of things that happened to us to make us stronger. I heard Chia told us that was it Kaza and Wade did a dungeon, correct?
That would be correct.
Well, I can promise you that, if just two of us can do that, you should see us together. But yes, I really do think that we are way a higher rank than what we should be. And I want to do anything to help that with our team.
I see. Well then, with that being the case, you are confident then that each and every one of your members could go through Loot Light themselves. And it's not just these two.
Chomper looks over. I think that would be unsafe. As an experienced team in danger, I would safely say that we wouldn't normally do anything that's higher unless we get Chomper kind of stops for a moment. Evaluated by you, so that way we can handle it. If that's what you're asking.
Slight brow raise.
Chomper's
A
being
good
really careful with
response.
words.
Then, alright. Would you care to accompany me to the training room and showing me your current maximum output?
Just a grunt. Chomper's eyes are getting a little more blinky. But yes,
By the
Chomper
way,
agrees.
By the way, are we doing like in the individual interviews at the moment? Like, are the others not there?
No, the entire group is here at the moment.
Ah, okay.
As you are being evaluated as a team
Yeah.
for now. Should
Wait,
there be more needed, she'll go for interviews individually.
Wade nods and says, "I'll be happy to show that, Jess."
Well then.
What about the rest of you?
Kaza has no objections. And Scruff?
So sounds like something we can do.
Alright then. As you will be brought to, well, a spot in the flower field where there seem scarecrows set up rather than dummies. Alright, show us what you can do. Or if your role is non-combative, explain.
Chomper thinks for a moment. Chomper motions everybody close to get closer as a huddle.
Kaza kneels down a bit.
Wade comes over.
Scruff?
Scruff is already
Ah!
lower than
Oh!
huddle height.
I didn't know you were right in between under the huddle. Sorry. Okay. So I've been thinking this over really fast, and I'm slowing myself down so you can understand me. I think he wants to mainly see what we do together and not so much by ourselves. So we kind of want to show him something we do as a team, right? And Chomper waits.
Makes sense.
That does make
Makes
sense. I mean, I think it's probably a little bit of both, but yes, he likely wants us to see our team efforts. Which, I mean, Kaza and Scruff did end up working as a team earlier, but we didn't. You didn't really get to do that yourself, Chomper, did you?
No, but I kind of know what some of the things you're good at that I can throw out, and maybe that might work. I really do wish we had more of us here, but I think we can still make this work.
Yeah. After all, it's not like it's always going to be everybody together. So we do need to see formations where not everybody on the team is available.
Then I have some buff moves. I believe those would be good for a demonstration of if I put them on someone else.
I think I know what. Chomper was looking a bit past you for a bit, Paz, for a moment.
It's Paz, right? Or did it go to Wade?
Wait.
It's been Wade.
So Wade. So I looked at the
Wade.
carrot. I was like, do you have two for? Okay. Sorry. Chomper's looking past you as you were telling them that for a moment, like in thought. Flashbacks of Squirrel. And then just shakes their head for a moment. Okay. I think I know what we can do. Kaza?
Yes.
If you can buff, do you think you can buff me for a really good attack?
Probably.
Wait. What do you... I know that I used to work with Paz with team attacks and we used the water, but what do you think you could do with fire?
Wade rubs his chin. Well, I am still capable of shooting water guns, although it's not my forte.
How's your aim?
My aim?
How good is it?
Well, I would say I have a pretty good aim with my weapon and with my fist.
Could you hit me while I'm running?
Yes.
Okay. I want you to hit my claw. I'm going to keep it away from me as I'm running towards this dummy, but I need you to hit my claw every time as much as you can. So that way we can cause some distraction, if you know what I mean.
I don't care. What can you try and explain this to me? What are you trying to do?
I'm going to go in close, but I need you to be able to hit my claws while it's far burning, so that way it can make a distraction. It would cloud me so he couldn't see me.
Ah, I see. You want me to try and create a smoke out of your fire? Wouldn't that make your fire weaker though?
It's not really about how strong it is. It's about just showing we can do something together. Spectacle.
I will say, you did ask for your maximum output.
Teamwork attack!
And I believe in Kaza to buff me up enough to actually have this have enough oomph. Plus, this is where Scruff comes in. Scruff? You are the best healer in the team. I've been trying to learn, but I still haven't caught up with what you've learned from Sigmund and what you've already know. You're really good. I'm going to need you to be able to heal me when I'm hurt pretty bad. Because I'm going to put everything into its attack. And it's gonna fall on you, because I know he's gonna see me hurt myself, and it's gonna look kind of bad.
Chomper,
And I,
no, Chomper, let me stop you right there. I don't think he wants us to see us do a team attack where we end up hurting each other. That will
No.
that would
We hurt ourselves, it defeats the point.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Well-
a medic, I'm not a healer. I can patch you up, but it doesn't heal you on the spot. I can stop it getting worse.
Okay, I'll make sure not to make it hurt too much. I think I'm over-explaining it a bit. It's not gonna hurt me that bad, but I think showing that we are ready to heal each other when anything that attacks hurts us would be good.
I think not getting injured in the first place is probably the better in the long term. Because what if we got hurt on like the second floor and then kept going deeper into a dungeon?
Yeah.
That's why we need healers.
It's better not to get hurt in the first place.
Chomper, healers are important, but avoiding injuries is usually the way to go.
I'll do my best, but this attack that I've been working on hurts me a little bit. It doesn't really hurt that bad. It just actually has a bit of blowback, but it does a lot of damage.
Okay.
I just need to show us that we are okay to heal afterwards, kind of like when Vayne got hurt. But not as bad as when Vayne got hurt, because
Vayne has never gotten hurt.
He hasn't used that one attack that hurts himself?
Not around you guys.
I thought during the training sequence he did.
I don't think so, because that mostly exhausts him. Not
like
it deals like
exhaustion.
Yeah, it deals a lot of exhaustion to him. It deals like 1 or 2 current HP damage, but like he did remember because he was in the side thing with Artanis and Toronto before that. Where he showed that.
Redacted that, I guess. Well, Chomper's gonna dress Scruff one more time to try this. Well, I don't want you to think I'm gonna really, really hurt myself. I kind of went a little bit too into it to show how strong it will be, but I'd say it's gonna give me some burns on my hands. Nothing too crazy, something that would take just some, cream or something to heal. But I am very sure you'd be able to heal it. Would you be able to hear small burns?
He did say to show your maximum output, so I guess minor injuries will be fine in that sense.
GG.
Yep.
Would the stuff in the first aid kit enable Scruff to deal with small burns?
Yes.
Scruff does not actually have a healing move. He's relying solely on regained knowledge of medical. Scruff's Sigmund's update on medical, and then the medical supplies he has on him. He doesn't actually have a move that heals. So he's very much a medic rather than a healer.
Yes, the first aid kit would allow.
Chomper looks at everybody. Back when I was with everyone, when we had the whole team, I did a team move where I did focused on more impact and more power, and I didn't think about what we can do to heal. I would have probably said for you to throw me, Scruff, with those awesome go hands and make me have more power to this, but I think it's more important to show him that we want to heal afterwards to be ready for the next part. That's why I'm going down this route. It's not going to be as strong as what it could be, but I promise you that thing is going to go. Trust me. Chomper's eyes are glowing red.
Chomp. Raid is rubbing his chin. Chomper. I know you are trying your best here. I know you want us to really impress him so that he ends up possibly upgrading us twice. But think about it. If you end up going so far that you end up injuring yourself, he's not going to see. He's not going to see us in a better light. He's going to see us like we're actually not ready.
We could ask for like more details.
We could, I suppose.
There's nothing
But-
irresponsible about that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
In this
sure.
scenario of asking us to show our maximum output, are you wanting to see if we're like against one singular powerful opponent? Because that was our initial interpretation.
You're cutting off again?
My
I said
God.
initial interpretation.
Yeah.
Alright. Our initial interpretation is that we're going to be up against a singular powerful opponent. And if so, we'd probably be allowed to rest if we can take them out. Right? So you're doing something. So your initial plan then is to do something that might incur exhaustion? Probably.
You are actually cutting out now.
Mother.
Yeah.
So you're doing something that might incur exhaustion or something similar. Would that be acceptable? So then, this is something that would not be for sustained, usual combat. This is an extraordinary measure. That is correct. Is that acceptable? If the rest of your team is in agreement, I will note it, but I would also like to see something that you can do regularly. Pose a strong, regular. Something sustainable and repeatable.
Wait, nods at that. See?
So, but if you believe the alternative will impress me, then I will not disagree. It is good to have an ace in the pocket.
So I guess both are fine. Fair enough. Okay then. Maybe we can do. Maybe we can do this thing that you want to do, Chomper. But maybe we should show off what each of us can do individually first.
I'm okay with that. Whatever helps.
All right. So, who would like to volunteer first? You may describe yourself if you believe a showcasing may not fully capture everything that you wish to demonstrate. Any volunteers?
Okay, I'd rather not go first.
Understandable.
Kaza.
Kaza. Oh, okay. Scruff, go.
Scruff will shuffle forwards.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Just to clarify, are we out in the flower fields and there's no walls or ceilings?
That is correct.
Okay. Scruff will start again. Hello, I'm Scruff. A little hard to showcase all of what I can do without walls and ceilings to demonstrate with. My primary at the moment is Vanguard support. Vanguard support. I can use Shadow Claw. I use it a great deal for mobility purposes, and he'll demonstrate with himself in a little Shadow Claw, and then also a medium Shadow Claw that can carry greater weight. And then standing on the paw, he'll kind of grip with the snow boot, and he'll slowly like flip the hand with him on it. So he's vertical and then upside down, and then do a slow full loop to prove that he can actually maintain his grip. Gives me some
Impressive.
modicum of extra mobility. I can usually stay out of the way of damage if I hop up onto the ceiling onto a wall and attack from range.
I see.
I can also throw a few things, and he's gonna try with medium shadow claw to pick up one of the scarecrows and yeet it with as much force as he can muster.
Uprooting it is difficult, but they will note your combination of shadow hands. You
cut out, did you?
The scarecrow is quite well rooted, but the guildmaster will note that your ability to combine smaller shadow hands make a larger one is significant.
Yes. I know you can also attack with it, of course, being Shadow Claw.
Of course.
You've mostly been training the mobility of it.
It is peculiar for someone to have such a powerful move that is out of their type.
I got some assistance from being at the library.
Ah. Okay, I understand then. I have seen him make prolific use of it.
It's been great. It's been greatly helpful with my my lack of my grounded nature and lack of mobility naturally.
The Meganium will produce vines and nod that they are extremely very handy, though they must admit your having digits is enviable. All right then. Who would care to go next then, as I believe I have a fairly good grasp of your abilities.
Oh, one more thing. Apologies.
No?
The medium shadow claw can support the weight of a bee. So far, we've tested it. That it can support the weight and act as a launch pad for Kaza over there, so it can assist with the others' mobility as well.
Ah, you have practiced an acrobatic maneuver then, or perhaps a rescue from potentially hazardous terrain. I approve.
Scruff will nod in the way only a loaf can, and retreat back to the group for the next person.
Chomper can go next. Unless he doesn't want to.
Alright. Chomper steps up. Okay. Well, I've been really training to learn how to use my howl better. It's a move I've learned from a friend of mine, Nim. It protects before something happens to someone. And I've been trying to learn it to make it stronger with BN as well.
Protect maneuver.
And I can show you a demonstration or tell you about my other moves as well.
Go ahead. Show me if you don't mind.
Oh, sure. I like doing it. Okay, 1 second. And Chomper drills back, kind of aims up, and does a heal focused on Kaza. Does the wolf's howl.
Ah.
Let me know if you need me to roll for it. I can. I don't know if you want to do this one or save for the other thing.
Tell me the process, and I will tell you the result.
Got you. Well, Chomper basically kind of gets some breath in their lungs. They've been practicing this for a while now, and with the motivation and determination that's going on with wanting to succeed with ranking up. They give a big howl, although gatory raspy, coming from the chest, focused in as on their team.
Ooh.
Big howl. As it does work, and it is an impressive showing, certainly. As certainly a ranged protect maneuver is certainly outside the realm of what a
Rookie can do. Am I just what they were saying? You cut out again?
Yeah. Yes. As protect maneuvers are quite powerful and difficult to make. Especially ones that can activate at range.
I've also been learning how to make it better from. I trained a little bit with Kaza too. Basically, I have a. It's called a heart sense with my headphones. They're my. I was told conduit or magic vessel. I think it's called. And
Eyebrow rates. Go ahead.
So with it, it helps me. Well, I can see into people's emotion and how they feel. I kind of get a sense for them, and sometimes I actually feel like I'm connected with them, and I've been able to really lock in whenever I've been in a fight. I remember hearing a song with Samantha. It reminded me of Samantha, and I was really able to just focus in and do better in a fight. It'd be hard to really show you without turning it back off. I don't know how long it would last, but I could do a heart sense on you and see how you feel.
I mean, I can just accept that you have non-standard abilities that can be used to amplify yourself.
Yes, that's basically it. Yes.
Okay, so you're a more support-oriented member of the team.
I've been trying to get stronger, but the best I can do is focus on one person, as well as I have been well, I'll show you soon. I've been really working on an attack that, while it does have a bit of blowback damage, which I've read is normal for some fire types, I am able to do way more than my usual fire slash, I like to call it.
I will not reprimand you for having an ace in the hole.
Okay. As long as it doesn't put me out of the fight, right? I've tested it, and it doesn't put me out of the fight. I just need to heal up a little bit.
Okay, then. Just...
Oh.
You go ahead.
I want to start with my favorite. May I hug you?
You may.
Oh, awesome. Here. And Chomper just gives a big old hug. But it is, of course, the big old fire hug. It is giving you a heal of, let's see, I believe power 4. But that's a 9 power roll. Yeah, it could be a 9 power roll heal.
Why does Chomper keep hugging people that if this team was a damaging mood, it would hurt them especially badly?
Because
it hasn't done it yet.
Because everyone burns. Even a fire type just means you need a hotter flame.
It's not necessarily like literally burning in the same sense of like, you know how there's heated massages, I guess, or something just kind of feels like it warms you up on the inside like hot cocoa.
Yes, Rex. I know what healing warmth is. I'm just joking.
I'm just saying. I know it gets brought up every time it's gonna burn somebody. That's funny. But yes.
I mean, if Chomper did this with a fire kiss, then the danger.
Yo, yeah.
That would also mean he's doing that. and for being, I don't know where the fire would go to accomplish that.
He's got the hole in his back that Samantha sticks her paw into occasionally.
Yeah.
Mess with him.
Yep.
Honestly, if he's a computer, that healing hug may just cause him to overheat.
No,
Uh,
narratively, I decline.
Fair
It
enough.
would be kind of funny though.
It would.
Oh.
Chomper needs some wins. Let him have it.
Chomper,
I know. I'm
let's
just
go.
saying it would be funny.
Yeah.
Chomper, let's go. Leans back, steps back and smiles, but also says, "Oh, and I do know how to cook a little bit, in case we get hungry in the dungeon, if that helps."
Not quite what I was looking for, but noted that you have quite the utility. Healing moves. Fan.
You're cutting out very badly.
My God.
I'm sorry, DG.
Healing moves, and overdrive. Range detect.
No, it's
Fight the hard
Yeah, I know.
still.
It's kind of. You just might want to try and reset.
Yeah. Or did she?
I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I honestly feel bad for him. I'm gonna give him a hug.
The DG.
I already gave him a hug. I'll give him a hug when he gets back, and another hug. Really wonder what it is. If it's the mic or internet or something.
I don't know. Hopefully, it's better though.
Christ alive, it better be.
Welcome back, DG.
Sheesh.
I'm using the good microphone. I'm using the good microphone so that things like this don't happen. Why is it now the source?
Do you have your sensitivity up too high?
No, actually.
Oh, okay, then I don't know.
Okay. Where was I? Ah, yes. They were admiring all of Chomper's abilities and
Yeah.
noting how they are quite high,
Versatile.
all things considered.
And also was mentioning how healing is a pretty rare skill.
Yes,
think.
decidedly uncommon and unheard of in rookie ranks, no less.
Okay, do you wanna have Kaza be next, or should I go next?
Kaza can go next.
Yeah, I'll go last.
As Kaza is a decidedly well-rounded but melee ranged locked person who can self-buff, debuff, heal with an attack, and should the situation require it, they do have a maneuver to pass over their buffs to someone else.
What does the Mega say to that?
Oh, they knew of Kaza's abilities beforehand, as he was still on record for having been formerly silver rank. But we'll note that their abilities seem to have increased exponentially since their last encounter.
Dang, nice. Okay, I guess it's my turn. Okay, Wei will step up and say, "Well, you may not believe me, but I'm actually a close range specialist."
Ah, yes. Let's see. You were on record for having a dual personality?
Wait. That irks Wade a bit, but he doesn't let it show. And and he nods. Yes,
It's
I
not
suppose.
uncommon for, in that case, one's abilities to then diverge depending on the surface level.
Yes, I suppose I could say that. The other one is definitely a ranged guy like you would imagine a Sobel would be. but I'm definitely at close range, especially myself. I can give you a demonstration if you'd like.
By all means.
Okay. Okay, so this is okay. So there's something I wanted to do because I didn't think for Wei to summon his weapon before this whole thing is at, and Wei doesn't actually want to summon his weapon right in front of the of the guild guy because then he will have to explain what it is, and he doesn't exactly want to explain that he has his divinity to him. So I was wondering if I could make a roll with a bit of extra less dice,
To
but
quietly
using
conjure it.
no, not to quietly conjure it, just to use use my weapons roll, but with a bit of less dice because instead of actually using his weapon, he's going to uh put electricity on his on his fist and punch with them.
I'll allow it, but you may incur some self-damage depending on the roll.
That's fair. Okay, yeah. First, Wade is going to whatchamacallit phase the dummy or the scarecrow, and electricity is going to begin forming around him until he coalesces into his body to buff him up. That's 3 physical damage into accuracy.
Huh.
And well, despite his feeble stick-like fingers, there's like electricity coalescing around them and making the the image of a fist that Wei proceeds to punch the scarecrow with. And I wanted to like the accuracy roll to be the same, but have like 5 less power roll. If that would be okay.
I'll allow this.
Okay, first accuracy. Ooh, nice. I still have 2 more soul from the souls that I used earlier. That's good.
Yep.
So I can re-roll those. One, 2, 4, 6, 6 accurate. I mean, it's a stationary tire, so I don't think I need I don't think I need that big of an accuracy thing.
You do not.
Yeah. And now the power. Plus 3 extra damage. Try the steam. Oh my.
Nice.
Ah, dang it.
This is
That is
going to be
nice.
quite the punch, mayhaps.
Yeah. It still is, but it's also fortunate that I got a true combo. 1, 3.
It happens to the best of us.
1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 9. 9 damage plus 3, 12 damage.
You will be taking 2 damage in recoil, but that is quite the strike. as the guildmaster seems to be watching without saying much, but they are observing. Especially as a Sobble is using electricity. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Wade, whatchamacallit? Wade, like, shakes his fist after the punch, just to make the electricity go away, and say, there.
It seems that maybe did not sit terribly well with you.
Wade is shaking his head. I'm still trying to get used to it. It's something that I should be able to do better, if I be honest.
Well, understandable. So that's a bit more of an experimental move at the time.
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't really hurt as much as it used to. Believe me. Especially with a water type body.
That will get them to raise a brow, as that was a curious choice of words. Ah, yes, chosen.
We are a party of chosens after all.
Are you getting some of your memories back then?
Wade says, nods. Wade nods.
I see.
Chomper nods.
Then if your previous world had some methods of combat that you can utilize now, so much the better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I believe I've seen enough of your abilities for the time being. If I may ask, what are your goals as a team?
Wade is going to rub his chin and speak for a moment. Well, I will be honest. We mainly became a team because most of us are chosen, and we decided that sticking together under that common criteria will be a good idea. Besides that, though, personally, I just want to help the world become a better place.
Chomper speaks up. I can't speak for everyone, but I know I want things to be better for everyone. I mean, not just us either, because I seen what happened on. Out of character. Just right to call it TV. Wasn't it on a TV that we watched the old what happened with the god and all that?
You mean the
It's like-
orb?
The orb. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I believe we were watching it in a divination orb.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, well.
Back in.
Well, was it a divination orb?
A divination orb?
Chomper
For watching like Giratina and all that.
Yeah.
Ah! It was the communications orb.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Communication or divination orb. That's what I wanted to convey. That it was kind of like that.
Oh, going back to Chomper. What we saw in that orb, with gods destroying everything. It just Chomper thinks for a moment, trying not to just completely spill about the whole gods attacking him thing to this new person, right? The guild evaluator.
You probably shouldn't mention the cuts at all. Just say a big monster.
I think it was
Well,
mentioned that it was Giratina, so like
it
Fair.
looked like a god to me.
Fair.
But yeah, that big Pokemon, and I don't. Things have been rough for us, and I want to keep us together so we can get stronger together, so we can be ready for any of those challenges, and that way one day we can, live without having to deal with all that, and maybe help others have better lives. Yeah, that.
So, an amount of fear, then.
Fear, and I'm tired of being told things have to be a certain way when we can't do anything about it. Or we have to follow a set way. I want us to be strong enough to be able to help people, help them on their own path, and choose their own path.
Okay.
You got anything to say, Scruff?
I think they've explained it well.
What about you, Kaza?
I'm here because I want to be? Sorry, I don't know if I have any particularly large or grand reasons. It's just... it's fine enough for me. They will nod and say that, well, to be a guild member, you can have any number of reasons as long as it is sufficiently sustainable for you personally. Which is probably why they would encourage non-guild and personal activities.
Well, I mean, I like cooking, and basically I would love to see more stuff around here. I know my friend Squirrel likes to mine and stuff. That's one of the reasons why we want to rank up a little quicker, so we can
Chomper.
get to that sooner. What? Did I say something wrong?
Any reason that is sufficient for you is fine. We're not here to judge you.
I don't care that he's specifically here to judge us. What the hell is he talking about?
No. Just on a personal level. He won't
Fair
judge you
enough.
on an official level.
Fair enough.
They will keep any and all potentially derogatory comments to themselves. As that is unofficial and unprofessional.
Just because they keep it to themselves, it doesn't mean it's not going to like tamper with his judgment.
That would be unprofessional, especially when there is apparently an auditor inside the branch at the moment.
Aha! Okay, fair enough.
you better believe he's gonna audit this process.
Okay, fair enough. Wade is going to be more chill about this then, because once this Meganian says he's not here to judge, he's going to internally think he's personally here to judge us. What the heck is he talking about? And then he's going to realize, oh, wait, there's a guild auditor here. Of course, he's trying to be on his best behavior.
I can almost imagine Vane just secretly in the in the flowers, just maybe the smallest hint of a beak poking out as these hairs.
Don't you dare fuck up this process.
Okay, shall we continue? What was next?
Well, they were just asking what are your desires and goals as a team, to which everyone has Scruff said something to that effect?
He said that oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Scott said the others explained it well enough.
I see.
Mm.
Well, that being the case then, where do you see yourself going forward? What would you like out of the guild?
Hmm. Yeah, that is actually a good question, and I think I do have an answer for that. Personally, well, since most of us are chosen and we're basically getting our bearings in this place. Most of us are basically getting our memories piece by piece, and we are aware to some extent what choices are meant to do in this world. Well, we don't we I want to be able to help out as much as I can, but at the same time, I want to be able to make this team a home for myself.
I see. I suppose what I was meaning to ask was there are other facilities that potentially and other groups that you could affiliate yourself with. There is certainly benefits to being in the guild, but what does the guild do for you that you believe would help you enable your goal or would enable your long-term goals?
It will help us. It personally it will help us when it comes to traveling and seeing the rest of the world and seeing what crises there are out there to be able to help out others.
Hmm. Okay. They will turn to Chomper, as if wondering if he has something different to say.
I think Wade's right already for what he said, but also I have friends here already that I want to grow stronger with and be around for. So, yeah. Besides that, working with the guild here will help us with more things around here that we need to get, like go into dungeons and do things. So it's kind of an easy choice here, picking the guild.
Okay. Well then. With that being the case, do you believe you're ready for an increased level of responsibility and accountability?
Chomper nods.
Wait, not.
Okay. Then mayhaps I have been informed of your intentions. You're aiming for bronze rank, correct?
Wait, nuts. That is correct. Yes.
And beyond, yes.
Then I have an assignment for you.
Oh,
Currently, the Tauros wagons have been in this area discontinued.
is that so? What happened?
There seems to be some trouble happening with a psychic enclave, and they're currently requesting a lot of supplies.
I see.
Quite the number, so the Tauros are being occupied. With that being the case, there is now a necessity for travel on foot to other locations. Now, some of these locations run by a river. Some locations, however, have been reporting sites of a particularly enraged Gyarados. Now, truthfully, this isn't much of a problem during standard cases, as usually the Tauros wagons, even with a heavy load, can outmaneuver them. But with them no longer in the picture, this Gyarados is now a problem.
So basically, you want us to subdue this Gyarados, or that
Subdue if necessary, but one
talking out of whatever he's doing.
that would be correct. Handle it to the best of your abilities and report the results. Should you be successful, I will elevate you to bronze rank. And should you not be available for return, as you have potentially elected to continue to Domovoy, you may pick up the badge there. I'll start writing up your personal assessment test myself once we get back to the building.
Wade nods and gives a bit of a bow. Thank you very much. We will not disappoint you, sir.
Good then. I hope that you're successful with your assignment. I will have this written up and delivered to your... You are still at the library, yes?
A
Wade nods.
resplendent offering.
Marvelous. Oh!
Raharu 95 tipped $50.
That... Oh my.
I wanted to make sure that this what you may call it, this table got it completed because I feel bad for that Pidgeot.
Understandable.
There.
Rank up.
Thank you very
Hold
much,
the
Raharu.
line. This hamlet shall not fall.
And we got a
One
raid.
Kokiago raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Great. Hey there, Oneko. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, appreciate you. Welcome in. We're doing a tabletop game at the moment. Lost in Chaos, done every Wednesday, running the Scar engine that Razim is working on. Razim? Yeah, Master's not here at the moment. He away from Mike, but we'll do welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
Yep, we're currently in the middle of the game, but thank y'all very much. We'll get you a shout out on the side there. But yeah, appreciate it.
Vane, would you indeed have desired, or Samuel, would you indeed have desired to spy on this process?
Spy? No, he's gonna check the report later.
Understandable.
He doesn't need to go and spy on this. maybe if this was Hamoa, absolutely. This is not Hamoa. Besides, he's relatively familiar with this guildmaster because he already got promoted and did the interviews in this town already. So like,
Understandable.
yeah, he already knows this guy and knows that he's fairly responsible-ish, so provided that timeline difference doesn't happen. So he'll just check the report later.
Understandable. Then, not an immediate promotion, but they will be provided a promotion test.
Are they for sure going to get promoted to normal?
No, we're getting promoted to we're getting promoted to bronze if we finish this test.
Okay, that was not my question.
Oh wait, no, you meant like even if we don't pass the test, we will.
Yeah, like are they getting promoted to normal right now and additional promotion to bronze later, or is this just like
No.
Ah,
They are at least for sure normal rank. To which I have a marvelous announcement. Congratulations, everyone, on reaching at least normal rank. Congratulations, as you have acquired your 15th attribute point. 20
Yay.
experience and 10 merits. I had no idea. I could never have imagined it would take us this long, as this was a major quest, actually.
And it's been there since season 1.
So this is like a thing that was planned to have been done a while back ago.
Yeah,
I needed to
they did
be.
this
It was planned to be
over a year
done
ago.
when I was initially setting this up in 4 sessions.
I should have taken a bet about it taking more than a year. I don't know what odds I would have won, but I would have won big because I've been sitting on this knowledge for a fucking year.
I see.
so this is the thing you were talking to me about earlier.
It's so funny. It took us over an actual year.
An unmarked quest.
This was supposed to be done in like the first couple sessions.
You did warn me that you did warn me that
Hilarious.
you would laugh. You did.
Unmarked quest achieved. Tutorial complete.
I wish I could laugh louder, but I can't. Freaking
I'm
sickness.
Sorry.
I can't laugh loud. I wish I could laugh that loud, but I can't because I will be murdered by my family.
It's
Fair enough.
yeah, it's hilarious. And
Congratulations, we're above 600 XP now too.
If you could send that in the Lost in Chaos, the experience gained or DM, I'd appreciate that.
I'm updating it. Don't worry.
I believe it's pinned.
It is pinned, and I'm updating it right now.
Oh. Well, out of character, I was thinking of Chomper would have a response to that about pushing for higher rank, but honestly, it really just sounded like it was kind of.
Oh, no. The test is your bronze promotion. You are automatically up to normal.
Yeah.
We finally completed the tutorial after doing every single side quest.
Yeah. I'm sure we've missed the side quest. Yay.
In season 3, we've officially completed the tutorial, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, when did you get to 110 minutes? When did that happen?
Just now. We've got 10 more minutes.
Just now.
Because we just
You
got 10
are.
more minutes.
Everything's becoming robotic.
Yeah, it's a little robotic, yeah.
Alright, well, here, let me,
I think Discord's fucking up because people are.
Yeah, I think it's having a moment.
Yeah, yeah. On ETS. Oh, God.
I changed the thing.
Did anyone else just...
Yes.
Yeah, I region overrided, so it reconnected us.
Ah.
Nice.
Ah.
Because that's the fix for it,
Okay.
and I have admin here, so.
Nice.
But yeah, no,
Okay.
we have finally completed the tutorial.
Wonder how many
when did we get?
episodes.
Okay, when did we reach triple digits on merits then?
We've been sitting at 100 merits for a bit, exactly 100 merits. Now we're at 110.
I've been on 70 for God knows how long.
Well,
I think we got
congratulations,
30
you
at the
can
start
get-
of season 3.
Yay, I can get some more stuff done.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, please take these and eat well.
I've been sitting on. I asked Digi forever ago, being like, "Hey, by the way, ranking up is supposed to be our like goal, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's like your first major quest. It is basically the tutorial." And we've done all of this, and I've just been waiting patiently for this to finally happen.
Well, Ido is right. In game time, we're still a few weeks in, funnily enough.
Yes.
Yeah, we're on day fucking 12.
Which I would propose. Is there anything that anyone else would like to do, or shall we go to bed and rise to day 13?
I
Yeah.
intentionally set the meeting in the morning, so that way there would be nothing more on day 12.
That sounds like a good
Understandable.
idea. I've been waiting for this so I could have a conversation between Paz and Wade. I will do this next time though, because I can't right now. Sick.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Then going back to the guild hall, you will be issued temporary badges in place of your normal rank badges that will hopefully arrive soon.
Nice.
Slight question, because I do know you were going to do a thing. I don't know who is supposed to be in control after, so I figured I'd ask that. So that way we know who Hoomsteaded we're going to be reacting to. Because I know you're planning on having a conversation, but I don't know anything else.
Who are you referring to?
I was talking to Raharu.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I was asking which one is going to be in control, so that way we know who to, like, refer to after. So I don't know if you're going to swap or not.
Oh yeah, I'm going to swap to Paz after today.
All right. So, conversation in loop has in control.
Okay.
That way we just, know what's going on.
Thumbs up. I really need to ask Sim for that like alternate icon that has Wade's name in it, so that it can stop being confusing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
for now, just figuring it out, making sure.
Yeah.
Do what we can while we,
Yeah.
Guess the only thing Pyro would do would be upon hearing like about the Team Chaos thing, he would go to Squirrel and see if he wants to get put onto his team and get that sorted if Squirrel wants to do that.
There is one thing that I could do right now if you guys don't mind. I did wanted to have a conversation with Elba and his two teammates.
By all means.
Yeah.
Is Zim still stepped away?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to just,
I'm coming back.
Ah, okay. Okay, then we can do the scroll scene first and then do the one with Elba. Welcome back, Sim.
Sorry, on my way back, like I said, but one sec.
No worries.
Okay. So, Pyro is coming to Squirrel?
Yeah. Presumably after the other furries of Team Chaos have come back and kind of been vocal about what has happened, probably.
Congratulations on graduation.
Yeah. Hey, Squirrel.
Yeah?
So, do you want to be on my team and get that taken care of before you go?
Squirrel looks up from his book. And just kind of pauses for a bit. And he will nod.
Hey. And I assume they head off to the guild hall to take care of that.
Squirrel's registration and him going to acquire his temporary badge. Oh, no. Papers.
I imagine Pyro actually just left Edge meditating because he didn't want to
Probably.
deal with it anymore.
Edge has warned. Edge has said enough today. We don't need more from Edge.
Yeah.
He has worn out every strand of Pyro's patience.
Yeah, so Squirrel actually sees Pyro without Edge for a change.
Edge probably still chatting up and just thinking that Pyro's ignoring him while they're still meditating. Oh,
Yeah.
really have to focus today. All right, then. How about this? How about this, Chem? How about? Edge actually talking to a brick wall. Brick wall gets annoyed.
So yeah, Pyro's gonna help Squirrel with the paperwork. If he wants the help.
Yeah. Squirrel will accept the assistance and just kind of quietly go through it. Probably looking a little lost in thought during it.
You okay, Squirrel?
By the way, Taya, thank you so much for that raid. I just realized that apparently I missed that. Sorry, guys, I am sick.
Oh, that's
and
fine.
Stuff. Yeah. Sorry, ADHD moment when I just noticed that. Yeah.
Yeah, the tip call has also been completed, by the way.
Oh, I missed that as well. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, Raharu did that.
Yep.
Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
Right. Pyro is asking, He kind of just mumbles a little bit, but nothing in particular, no actual words. It just sighs and shrugs.
Is it just everything?
He nods. Just everything.
Scientifically,
all of the problems, all this fate stuff that I've got to apparently do.
yeah. It's not exactly ideal, but I think they're misunderstanding something too. It doesn't have to be like right this instant. But yeah, scientifically I can sort of give an explanation why this is happening a little bit, but this, just actually experiencing it for you, that's something different entirely. And I wasn't even really here when you... Yeah. I'm not as great as with this stuff as Alex would be, but... overall...
Maybe you should be more confident yourself than comparing yourself to someone else.
He puts a claw behind his head. Yeah. Probably should. But yeah. Everything that's just happened with our adventure in Icona and all that. That was like so much in such a short amount of time.
And yet, in some ways, not enough time.
Yeah. So, what is this place exactly you want to go to? I know it's a blacksmithing place, but do you know any more, like, specifics about it?
I know they've got a school for blacksmithing. That's gonna be hard to get into, but I want to. Otherwise, they've got a dungeon that is a mine that I could at least get a lot of different materials to, smith with.
Yeah. I do remember hearing about that, the dungeons and stuff. Blacksmithing school, though. You know, with your, skills, especially with that, Damascus, armor you made, I'm sure you'll find at least some way to get into that school.
Even if I have to break my way in.
not that far. Maybe try, at least, proving yourself first.
Ouch.
Yeah. Those crickets hurt. Anyway.
Sniffle.
Wait.
Ouchie, your bones.
I'll find a way to get in.
Who knows? Maybe they'll be holding some sort of event that you can show off your skills in when we get there.
That would be nice. But regardless, I'm doing it.
Got
and
it.
if they just don't take me, then I will make an army of golems and attack it. And take over.
A bit extreme, but I appreciate the spirit.
Wait, who is that?
His high ceiling grandpa.
Oh, God.
And everything that just occurred was not in canon, so please continue.
Strictly non-canon.
So I don't know how Squirrel would even respond to that.
So... Wait, golems?
Yeah, I learned about these in the library, and I like the idea of making them.
I mean... You are amazing at making things. Especially blacksmithing, and it's something you're really interested in. Have you thought about what you want to make these golems out of?
Not yet. Not exactly.
I mean... You probably want something... Well, what exactly do you want them to do?
He kind of looks away at that.
That's private topic, I guess. Or just not up for discussion.
Be friends. That won't hurt me. Or leave me.
Wow.
Ugh. Sorry, I needed to do it somewhere.
Pyro's just gonna pause for a sec. Oh, didn't quite expect that answer, but given what's happened, can't blame you. Hmm. Well, if you want a friend, you're probably gonna... Hey, Enja.
Yes.
What exactly were, robots in his world usually made from?
Well, it depends on what conditions that they were expected to endure. I believe you had sufficiently artificial intelligence so that some of them may have had a varying number of alloys to replicate a normal entity.
So, mobile?
Yes. Then there was the ones that were more akin to machineries that were made from heavy metals and made for explicit tasks.
So... I guess, I do have a little bit of, insight I can give to you on sort of golems from my own world. If you would like to hear it.
I would. Whatever can help.
Well, if you're looking for more of a friend that can sort of be walk around with you, you're probably gonna want some sort of alloy that allows them to be mobile, not too heavy.
He nods.
And if you want them to do like dedicated tasks in like an area, then you would probably use a heavier metal.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out on what we find in the dungeon then.
Also, he kind of pauses to himself. You know, kind of like it when you're immersed in your work. You're a lot more vibrant. But right now you just seem really down. I kind of understand why with everything going on, but yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is you're a lot more immersed or vibrant when you're doing things you enjoy.
I imagine most people are like that. most people are happy when they're doing things that they enjoy.
Yeah. Fair. Sorry if that sounded just odd.
He shakes his head. No, I don't think it sounded odd.
But yeah. Hopefully we can just get through all of this one step at a time. And maybe eventually we can all just sort of be as vibrant as we want to despite what's going on.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. As he pats Scrawl on the back.
Anyways, I guess we should get this, finished up. Oh, hey, Elva's in the chat.
I'm put on the Elva icon because I want to do a little zing after you guys are done.
10-4. Check Lost in Chaos when you get a chance.
Boop, boop.
Well, I guess, we're probably done with this scene, so go ahead.
Ye.
Yeah, so during this, while all of this was happening during the rest of the night, Elba was just reading and deciphering through Samuel's book that he lent it to Elba, and also replicating it in another book, just so that he can have them for when the alternate Bane leaves. He's probably not done yet, but he's still planning to keep at it for the rest of the night. But for the moment, though, he's want to take a break and he's looking for the rest of his team for Bex and Lap.
Alrighty. They are in their sleeping quarters, still inside the library.
Elba is going to where they're sleeping and just pick his head in. Hey, are the two of you sleeping yet?
Lap always sleeps when given an opportunity. Vex, however, sits up immediately.
There
As if
you are.
at best he'd been dozing.
Elba's gonna come towards Bags and just sit right next to him. Hey there, Bags. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
That's good. That's good. And Lap, are you here? Are you conscious? Are you listening to me? No response. Elba is gonna go towards Lap and poking him the head.
What?
So gonna poke
Oh,
the.
you better have good reason for that, or any at all.
You know that I wouldn't wake up in the middle of the night if I didn't have a reason. Just wanted to talk with the two of you for a moment. It's
Alright.
been it's been quite the eventful couple of days for the three of us, hasn't it, guys?
I guess so.
What?
There's gonna be more, isn't there?
More than likely.
Alright. Ooh.
But I did wanted to ask you guys, what would you guys think to do moving forward now? Just asking this to both of them. Just seeing what response they will give.
And he's going to pause because what he was almost about to say is go home, and then he like, wait, shit.
When Lab stops himself, Elba just kind of literally knows what he was about to say and nods. Yeah, I get it. We can't go there right now. Although at least I think I might be able to get an order to see if we can get some of our belongings back if they haven't been stolen already.
Vex crosses his arms and says, I want to do that thing that Lap was talking about. The thing where we get compensated for damages. That's right. I'm gonna sue.
I was gonna rub the back of his head. Vex, under what grounds are you going to sue the guild?
No, not the guild.
Oh,
The lady. The black one.
you mean the queen,
Yes,
Queen Victoria?
that's the one.
How exactly are you going to sue Queen Victoria?
Because she is a bad person and is stopping us from going home, I think.
Vex is a little bit more complicated than that. And not to mention that her crimes aren't exactly widely known. If we just go to her with accusations again, we're just going to be thrown in a dungeon, or worse.
Oh. Oh, why things gotta be hard?
I know. Unfortunately, I think we have to stay away from Icana for now. We might be able to recover our base at some point, but for now we just have to keep it. Just have to keep it. Keep it on the download.
I want my rocks back.
I'll make sure to see to I'll make sure to ask them to get them, Bex. I know how much you treasure them.
I'll go.
Well, we don't exactly have a base anymore, but I suppose I did got I suppose I did end up getting us a bit of accommodations, I could say. I could call it.
Ooh.
Well,
Home.
I wouldn't exactly call it a new home. We're going to have to discuss that with him, but let's just say that I've become somebody's apprentice.
Someone could teach you things?
Of course.
I thought you knew everything.
I mean, I don't know everything, Bex, but there is one thing that there's just no readily available source for. I became an apprentice. I have become Sigma's apprentice in magic.
He stares, pauses, as if you can almost see him being blue screened before even Lap turns around and is like, no, pull the other one.
Well, the other one? What do you mean?
You're messing with me.
Elva shakes his head. I'm not messing with you, and this is not a dream.
Oh no. We're gonna have to deal with him every day. Wait. He hates people. We're gonna get ghosted by him every day. Wait, no, that's fine. Isn't it?
Well, I mean, I don't exactly think that we're going to be living with him. I was more thinking like we'll be in whatever guild facilities are wherever he goes, because I do believe that he just moved his living quarters. I don't know what he does exactly. I just heard that he travels a lot. I guess it's something that we'll have to talk with him about. But you two don't have to deal with him. I'm the one. I'm the one that I'm his apprentice.
So what you're saying is that I could. I don't know what I could do, but if I'm going to be in the vicinity of Magic Man, then I can ask him to make me potions to become powerful. Magic Doctor Man means potions.
Elbert tilts his head. Bex, I don't think you want to do that. I think he might just use you as a guinea pig if you ask him for that.
Is that bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Oh.
Although I did had a bit of a conversation with him earlier, and he did ask me if the two of you would be interested in learning magic as well, if you even had the capacity for it. That is.
I don't know. Magic is magic. That's wait. I don't. Is magic cool?
Of course it is.
I'm interested.
Elba gives the equivalent of a 2D green even though he doesn't have teeth.
Clap. Magic sounds like effort.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well,
Unless it can enable me to be lazier than I can even comprehend.
maybe? Question mark?
I like your uncertainty because that is not frequent.
I mean, I think magic requires effort regardless, so...
Ah, shoot. I'll figure it out, I guess.
Well, we can figure out to see if either you have the capacity for it to begin with later. Because apparently that's not something that everybody can do. I have the capacity myself, so that's why he... Well...
Oh, cool, I have an excuse.
Well, he did say that... I don't get it. What was that he said again? He could do worse?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, when he saw me, he said it could be worse. So, considering what we saw from him inside of that time instance, that was actually a compliment.
Huh.
Hmm.
Cool. Then I guess we'll enjoy ignoring each other then.
Just make sure not to try and prank him, because I don't think you will like whatever happens when he figures it out.
On the alternative, what if I do prank him and I get an actual laugh? I'm just kidding. I'll try to keep myself alive, thank you.
Yes. Well, we'll figure it out. Math. At the very least, we have something to look forward to. It's not home, but it's something, I suppose. Hey, the two of you, come here, come closer.
They huddle.
Yeah, Elvis just could be giving Lap and Begs a big old bear hug, Bugs hair hug. I really needed that after all that has happened.
Let's be magical team, no worries.
Magical team, no worry. I like the sound of that. Well, you two go back to sleep. I'm gonna keep working on something that I've been working on right now for a bit longer, and then I'll join you guys.
Great. So we just grab our stuff and go to Sigmund's house then?
Not right now.
I'm doing it.
I think we could cut the scene there.
Yep.
Does that mean the mythical day 13?
The unluckiest number. But we shall see if even the number 13 can stand up to Lost in Chaos.
Hooray!
It only took us like 9 episodes to progress a day.
Yay, I caught a Growlithe.
Hooray!
Caught an Amos.
Yay.
All right. Well, on that note, everybody, I'm going to be calling the stream here.
Yep.
Just, the con crud is kicking my butt. But thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, grabbing packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or subscribing to us over on Stream Loots as well as YouTube. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.